Video. Test. Is it on? Okay, sorry, I'm here. It's up now. Let me get the link. Like, what a pain in the ass that is. Like, you have to do it like just the right way so it starts a new video, and then you can't continue the old video unless you reconnect really quick. It's just not very good at streaming YouTube. Definitely not. The thing is, like I was saying, is that there's no competition whatsoever in the market of streaming. So they're not really innovating in any real way that means anything. It's all just propped up by fake money. So it's stupid. It's just whatever ideas people have, basically. Is that working? I think so. Whatever random ideas people have, they do it, and that's streaming. Because there's no competition because there's no market, there's no money, there's no economic calculation that happens. I was trying to fix the buttons. Hold on. That's why streaming is so retarded. I figured it out. That's why. Okay. So this button is button 2. I want it to be jump. I don't know what jump is though. Oh, because this is port 3 or something. What the hell? Hey, shut up. It's supposed to be X. And this one should be X. Is that jump? No. Oh. What the hell's jump? Is there any of my buttons jump? No. What the hell's jump? Really stick. Okay, so B, C, what am I missing? A? I'm gonna put A, B, C, and then X, Y, Z, and then I'll figure out which ones are what. X, Y, yeah, okay. So, this is jump right now. That's what I want. Okay, I'm dead. This is jump? Yeah, nice. And then yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. I had like, it was all weird. What's up, Mike? I'm back, yeah. I was saying it's, streaming on YouTube is kind of inconvenient compared to real streaming website, because since I was immediately just back, YouTube, I had to go into the fucking live thing, I had to, set it up again, I had to get it, reconnect like 3 times to get it to generate a video. It's a pain in the ass. Streaming on YouTube in general is kind of a pain in the ass. But I realize it's because there is no real streaming market, so there's no real competition or innovation that makes sense. Right? Because there's no prices, there's no economic calculation that happens. So nobody knows what's a good idea or what innovation would be. Nobody even knows what it would be or look like. So it's just random ideas. It's like Twitch has a random idea, YouTube has a random idea, and then maybe they copy each other. But it doesn't really matter, because even if they copy each other, like Kick thinks they lead innovation, right? Because sometimes Twitch does copy them. But it's not like it actually improves the numbers in any way, though. The numbers just keep going down. So, like, what's the point? Crap. I wanted to start over anyway, though. No, they fixed my controls. I wanted to start over anyway. I moved them around a little bit. I'm hoping that helps some. They had it, like, where it was on my stuck button, the whip was, and so I had to use the other back buttons I had programmed to replace the stuck button, and instead now I just put it on 2 face buttons. I don't think I want that. Well, that was good. Oh, that's not good. Not good on that one. Missed. 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 And I can't find meat anywhere on this stage, man. This stage is hard as fuck. That's it. That's death. That's all it takes in this game. All it takes in this game. Are you kidding me? The stairs again? I don't want to turn around, dumbass stairs. Too low. Okay. Get out of here. The only way I figured out how to heal is getting the heal leaf, which is like a random thing you can get sometimes from the heads. And then I don't know how many hearts you need to use it. I think it's a lot. I think it's like 25. I miss them every time. Something like this. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. Just keep walking. Yes. Nice. Okay. Focus, focus, train, focus. We are gamers. We are video gamers. I didn't mean to go there. Oh no, scary. Okay. We are gamers. Play video game. We know games. We know how to play video games, okay? We play video games around here. Knife? Guess. At least I'm in the next room. At least I'm in the next room. Something. Little tiny bit of progress. We take it. We take every little victory we can get in this game. Every screen is pretty difficult in this one. Oh shit. That's it. That's death. So you can't kill those guys forever as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, you don't. Unless they... oh, holy water maybe. Maybe holy water kills them. I have that though. Close enough to hurt me, not close enough to hurt them. Remember they can fall from above. Oh shit, go, go, go. Whoa, scary. Scary. Almost killed me. I do like that it's bleeding out from her eye. I think that's cool. I don't like that they walk faster than I do. Like that bit at all. Oh, bat! I just saw it. Fuck. Think of it. Oh, I had to jump from over there. Right? I had to jump from this side. Oh, come on, man. Go from this side. Can I throw that down there? Okay, okay. Feels good. Got an extra room. What's next? Oh yeah, there's like an eyeball somewhere right at the end here. Oh yeah, these things, I don't know what that is. Oh, I could have made it. I could have made it. Now you're a badass, huh? Wow, my whip is pretty good. I don't want to die and lose it. But, you know, it could happen. Did YouTube kick you off? Everything did. And then I had to make a new one. I was saying that's the only one of the only drawbacks of YouTube. Well, one of the drawbacks of YouTube is like, is the individual YouTube streaming. Is that they do it that way. They don't have, like a channel. It's individual videos. And then I was also saying, I think one of the reasons that like streaming doesn't really improve all that much is because there isn't really a market for streaming. It's just people deciding things, right? Like there's no, like people Twitch and Kick like do things, but then the numbers just keep going down. So like there's no like there's no economic calculation that's happening that drives competition. It's just like people's feelings. So there's not really any innovation happening in streaming, and that's why. Because nobody really knows what would be better. Everybody's just trying random things. Because nobody really makes money. So if nobody's making money, that means there's not really innovation happening. It's just people's like Kick goes like, you know, Kick all the time is like, oh, we drive innovation in streaming. Well, do they? Not really. Twitch has copied some of their ideas, but Twitch hasn't grown, they've shrunk, so how do they know if the ideas are working, right? Well, they don't. Same with YouTube. They're competing with two retards, like Twitch and Kick are both dumb, so they're competing with people that, I mean, they're competing with companies that like have no idea what they're doing. And so I'm not saying YouTube's a fake company. Well, it kind of is, but what I mean is there's still no there's no market calculation. Scary. It takes place, and so there's no real competition. It doesn't exist. People like to call it competition. Like I remember people call like when they talk about Twitch and Kick, they're like, yeah, competition is good. There's no competition taking place. Not really, because there's no numbers. All make believe. Kick does a good job at driving view botting. Sure, so does Twitch though. Like I do gotta give them. I mean, like. I hate that that's their main defense is like, look at Twitch. But there is truth in that. That they are both broken when it comes to view bots. Their number is fake. And I mean the other thing is we're back. Yeah, we're back. Oh, I forgot to link this on the YouTube. Hold on Simps. I should do that. Oh, I gotta link it on Discord too. People are gonna go to the wrong. People are gonna. Okay, hold on. Okay. The real one there. And put it in there. So glad I decided to check. Well, the only problem would be watching on Simps otherwise, but yeah. Sure. But I went on a whole rant about how there's no actual competition happening in streaming, and that's why the features like YouTube ads, like they don't really mean it. Like they're kind of stupid and they don't really seem to have a point. Is because, and also why they don't address the things that like would actually improve streaming, like figuring out how to make it so when you go to the channel. Like okay, on a regular streaming website, you type in the channel and the stream's on, you're watching it. That's not how it works on YouTube, and it's actually a decent flaw in their version. Like you go to the channel page, you go to their like channel page, and then you click it. That's way worse for streaming. But for videos, right, it makes sense why they have it that way. Because like their main platform is a video platform, not a streaming platform. So of course they don't do that. But And when it actually comes to using the thing, that's way worse. That's usability is significantly worse. And there's a number of things about YouTube streaming that's that way. The actual usability is worse than the streaming websites. But because the streaming websites aren't real, there's no one they're really competing with to figure that out. You know what I mean? There's no, and it blows my mind to realize this too. Like, there's no competition in streaming. There isn't any. Yeah, there's different companies, but they're not competing with each other. They're just existing, like side by side. They think they're competing, but what's really happening is, well, I don't know if they even do. You think Twitch thinks it's competing with Kick? I really doubt they think that. I really doubt it. That'd be crazy if they did. They'd be stupid if they did. Kick doesn't think it's competing either. Kick thinks it's, Kick knows exactly what it's doing, which is, trying to win over half the market share in optics, right? We want the optics to seem like they own half the market share. And then they supposedly plan to turn on advertising then. Again, I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like it's not because of the way Eddie acts when he gets called out on that. Remember that Kick Talk we watched? I don't think they think of themselves as competing. I think they know it's just a get your bag until we can't anymore. I think they definitely know that's what they're doing. Each stream is a discrete event. It's a huge flaw. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty significant flaw. But because again they're competing with Twitch and Kick, they don't really need to improve that much. Like if there were streaming websites that were really good, YouTube would have to really pick up their game to like actually compete with them. But they're not real, so they don't, right? Because they don't see that much difference doing one way or the other because there's not that much to really gain from doing it. Because again, there's no economic calculations happening, so there's nothing really happening. And so like if they get better, there's no feedback. Just tell them that, you know what I mean? What's up, Zoo? I'm dying on this game. I think I'm playing a different game. This game, you don't think this is this fun at all? Watch me die over and over and over. It's 90% just me dying. It's 90% of the game. I am learning though, but it is 90% just me dying. Let me just throw that. I've gone through here before, which I'm proud of. Right? Oops. Just run. Oh, fuck. That was too much life. You can swap to 0? Yeah, I think it'd be more fun. I think 0 would be more fun. It'd be the same thing, but more fun, I think. Alright, let me try, like, one more time. Let me do this last game over. And then I'll switch. Because it's just like... I mean, if all I'm doing is learning the pattern things over and over again, I'll probably play a more fun game. Oh, I'm thinking. Grinding game. It's a bit better than watching and listening to stream Mario. I don't know why that would be enjoyable at all, though. For me, I would never play Mario. I only played it because people asked, you know. I would have never expected that to be any good. I didn't enjoy the game. I don't, there's nothing enjoyable about it for me, so I can't imagine it's enjoyable for anyone else. Completely unenjoyable. Zen, yeah. Oh, I have full life. Look at that. Oh, what's he gonna do? Ah, shit, okay. Can you hit that thing? That floppy thing? Yeah, what is this thing? This glass? Huh? Are we losing or are we winning? Ah, shit. Keep going, I guess. Snakes on a cross. Is this Medusa? Uh-oh. I'm stoned? Okay. Did we out of lives or we got one more? We got one more. So the boss here is Medusa, huh? The boss is Medusa. I missed him. My whip is very short right now. That's why. You know what I want to get? I want to get... Well, I need to get a little cheap phone controller. For playing these kind of games. Because the old controllers feel better than the modern ones. They've got like a, I don't know, the Switch controller or something. But the old ones are way more comfortable for these kind of games. Like with more face buttons and stuff. Personally, I mean, the SNES one's fine too, but I like the Mega Drive one myself. The Saturn controller. I like the Saturn controller. For these kind of games. But the SNES one's fine too. Like, I like the floating D-pad though, that the Sega ones have. I think it's way better. Alright, what the... Did I beat him? Oh shit. Oh yeah. Scary. Now I gotta get to Medusa with nothing. No life, no nothing. Oh jeez, can I, oops. Ooh, fuck man, I did pretty good. I did pretty good. I feel like I did pretty good. I did pretty good. Alright, yeah, let's play just a Mega Man. The Mega Man 0. How do I quit this thing? File, exit, goodbye. Okay. Library. I think we beat a couple missions already, right? On 0. Somewhere in the middle. The Mega Mans. Yeah, turn it on. Okay. Capture this. What's it called? I'm gonna use game capture instead of window capture. Maybe that will capture it just fine. Yeah, there it is. MZZXLC. That's what it's listed as. Press any key. Okay, I think I need to switch my controller to the other mode. There you go. This should work, no? How come... But I don't play ZX. I never played... Is there more than one ZX? Or... There's 2 ZX? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. Okay. EC... Yeah, I want regular one. English? Why is this one English edition? Japanese edition. Japanese edition. How do I switch the editions? X. There you go. How come the controller doesn't work? Options? No, go back. Options. Put A space, okay? Weird. PC settings. Keyboard type? What? A back. Screen mode. There's some kind of like shader things you can pick, right? But I think you gotta be in the game for that. Okay. Manual ZZ cards. What? What's ZZ cards? What are those? I have some. Complete the opening stage. Oh, these are like achievements. Filter. Oh, that's the thing I was talking about. Oops. Filter. Okay, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Filter. I use type 2. I think I like type 2. Type 1 is smoothing. Type 2 is just add some kind of like noise to it. Okay, I think I gotta restart the game. Tab? Okay. Yes. But I plugged in a controller. But it wasn't plugged in when it started, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. Yeah, it works now, I think. Press any key. Yeah, it works. Okay, start. We don't need assist, we don't need baby mode, we don't need those things. We don't need those things. Screen layout. What else is there? This, yeah. Okay, and then wallpaper. Oh, you can change the background. Oh. That's kind of what I want to do for our setup, is have little things like that on the side. Oh, what is that? X Chaser. X Chaser. Okay, just put the default. One of the default ones. Good. Fine. Alright, which data do we want to use? Level D? Yes, that's fine. The text is really big. What is it? What do you want? I want to go on a mission. Which mission would we like to go? Hacking. Okay. We gotta go to the... Recently, the resistance base main Saba has been under hack attempts. Bad hack attempts. We know it's coming from the underground base in the desert. This is why the one setting is like smaller, right? Because it's the fucking text. Because it's so big. The whole game is really big. Yeah, that's why. Well, I guess because it was on a small display, it made sense to be this big. We can't pursue. We can't research new energy without this. 0. We need you to break in there and destroy the main computer, please. 0. Okay. I pressed back, I guess. One. Okay, we'll have to remember how to do everything. I think we should do. I think we do this. Just to give myself a little space, huh? Okay, and then what's shooting? Ah, I see. I see, and then this is this one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready, ma'am. How do I talk? Talk to her. Up here. This one. This. Yeah, looks better. Right? It's more readable that way. You remember how to get into the enemy base? Be careful, 0. Nice. Oops, I remember also liking carefully doing my sword. Taking, oh nice, full health also. see him. Oh, this guy. Can you hurt him like that or no? Ah, I see. You don't hurt him. This is the enemy base, I think. I'd asked if I remembered. Wait a second. There's Traff. I'm gonna get rid of him. Okay, be careful, Zero. Easy. What? Easy. What time is it? I know Riot's gonna want to see the platformer stuff. Oh shit, it goes along the ground? Too bad. Trying to get life now since that's the situation. Oh shit. What are those? Is that power? Do I have special? What do I need power for? Or the money? Money, I think. Can you draw money? I mean life? Fucking A. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Remember you have a gun, bro. Yes, you're Zero, but you have a gun. Remember that. Oh shit. What the? I survived standing on spikes. Remember you have a gun, bro. Don't forget that. Oh, I remember these things. Oh, these drop life, though. Right? These things would drop life. Yeah. Oh. Got that at least. I'm gonna pull them over, right? If I could get the life if they drop it. We're in riot time. Yeah, she gets up a little later nowadays, I think so though. But yeah. Life, there we go. Okay. Oh, fish. My sword's better for dealing with those, I think. Because you can just pull it out and do this kind of thing. Oh, am I gonna get crushed? Same with those guys. Sword's better because I can react to it, right? Oops. Get crushed. What? Scary. Hey, what's that thing? No ducking in this. Was there ever ducking in Mega Man? I think so, actually. That was stupid of me. Oh, how about this, though? I assume I want to go back up there. What's over here, though? What? Can I break these? Cyber Elf. Oh no. There we go. What's the R? Reploid? R stand for. Quite reach it. Oh, Oh, yeah, okay. Life easy. Can I get on the side of this thing here? No, I just... Fuck, I thought I'd get through there in time. Game over? What? Would I have one life? Start over my save point, yeah. This one. Let's go back there again. I have 4 retries. Are those lives? Fine to just do this in like 2 seconds. To kill him. He's up here. Tank. Anything? Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. Drop. If you were a woke person, what would you whine about in this game? Probably that the woman is has to help us, and the man has to do it. Also, that they probably say about how the robots are all white, maybe. Right? Why are all the robots white? Probably say that too. I think something along those lines. Oh, if I charge, oh, oops, if I charge it, is that good enough then? Yeah, that's it then. Oops. Okay, here we go again. The water part, right? Pull them over. Oh, life, nice. So that is a life or a retry or something? It doesn't say life, does it? 0 times 5. Oh, those are lives then, okay. So the retries are lives. Shit. I have a bunch of retries right now. And a cyber elf. Oh yeah, we could try a cyber elf for the boss fight. We didn't make it the boss fight though. I don't know why I care about that right now. I just got squished by a ship. Oh, maybe can a cyber elf do like double jump? Maybe that's why I need a cyber elf. Nice, got him. Oh no! Come on, man! My mistake. Fuck. Fuck. I guess I should have just retried. It doesn't matter, right? I had 5. I should have just done it. This is the same. Okay, my bad. Live and learn. Live and learn. Live and learn. Learn. Yeah, that's what I would say. Not called Mega Man, Mega Person. Sure, but in Japanese it's Rockman. But yeah, person. Yeah, maybe it's called Mega Man as opposed to Mega Nondescript Nothing. True. True. Oops, true. Hold on, get my controls mixed up. Alright, that still hit me? Fuck. Let me get life somewhere. I guess there's always going to be an opportunity to get life. That's the nice thing about life. There's always an opportunity to get some of it. Oh, here we go. You can always get some life. Which we're going to right here. I think there's like money we can use for upgrades to other things, right? I think there's like... Is there money for upgrades? No. You level them up by using them, I think. Hold on. Yeah, right? It's like different... See the stars? So I have like max of those. Maybe we'll try... I want to get the max of that last one I don't have yet. So... Put that. Remember this like extends, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay, ain't working. Jeez. It isn't bad. I went up though. Get the last level of it. That's cool, the down one. Down, oh, the down one you bounce. Down and you bounce. Cool. Okay, here we go. Oh. Down and you bounce. No manhole. Uh-huh, manhole inspector. No manhole, he says. No manholes. There's no manholes in this game. Well, pretty nice. I do like this weapon. I don't remember if you get like a special features when they get to max level, like if it unlocks a new... Oh, I almost died the same way again. As I've died many times before for some reason. Isn't that wild? I've been crushed by this thing like 3 times now. And it's not really something you should get crushed by once. Now, did I get this thing down here? Because I unsaved. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Now, what I'm curious about is, can a cyber elf escape? No. Help me fly. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what it did. I didn't mean to do, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. I just killed an elf. Killed an elf. Okay, what I want to know, manual hacker elf. Okay. Art, what do they do? Heals you. Heals you. Sub-tank. Heals a sub-tank. Heals you. Heals. Okay. I don't want heal though. Makes you faster. Oh yeah. Defense up. Damage. Reduces damage. Can save you? Even if you fall down a hole? I don't know what that means. I want like a double jump one. Is that a thing? I feel like there might be one. I'll defeat you. I'll defeat an enemy with you. Okay. I'll support you. I'll attack people nearby you. You'll explode when you get hit. Huh. Makes certain enemies not move. I'll help you when you fall. Does that mean they can help you jump? That's what I'm wondering about. You can defeat little enemies. It's items. Metal can change from metal. I just want somebody that can jump. I think maybe the one guys do. The ones that say stuck. If I can help you when you're stuck in a hole. Maybe There's a couple of them that say something like that. These ones do. Huh. Okay, and how do I equip them? Status, RB. I don't know. How do I equip the elf? Am I not allowed? How do I equip them? Because these guys, the whole ones might be the ones, right? Didn't say anywhere on the screen. Grab tab, got a few games? Heck yeah, I'll try those out later. Because I can earn some for myself too, so I should do it some too. I'll do some tonight. It was like, I mean by tonight I mean before I go to bed. Okay, good idea. I definitely use it. Definitely use it. I'm not understanding how to equip an elf. If I click it, maybe this is just a page to look at them and not to equip them. If that's the case, though, how do you equip them? Oh, you have elements too. I forgot about that. Right? How do you change the? Oh, here it is. I'm using fire. There's no quick way to swap them though, right? Lightning, ice. Lightning, electricity would be the best here, I think. Now see, my question is, how do I get up there? I feel like the one elves might be able to. I don't quite get it. Oh, whatever then, right? We won't worry about it. Okay. Well, now, do I just run and jump, or like do I just leap off the end of this thing to go to the next part? Oh, yes you do. Okay. I just missed it. It is what you do. Fucking fish. Okay. Mutahar epoch I went for. We'll have a go after work. Nice, I'll try that too. Try that too. Okay. Oh, I almost touched that. Wait, can you touch it at the top peak? Almost. I feel like you can. Only there's a way to jump like a tiny bit. I feel like I'm tapping it. You think? Let me check one more time. How do I equip an elf? Unknown. Nice, okay. Made it. Wasn't sure if I would. Oh, life. Nice. Okay, now what? Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. I didn't like coming behind. Okay, I made it into the base finally. Okay. It's locked. I'll open it. There we go. But 0. Search for the computer room. Destroy all the machines you see, please. No problem. I've been here before, right? I think so. Elf. Hyper elf. I have so many elves, it's crazy. I need to get some life. So let's farm this one guy until I get some. Maybe they don't drop any? Come on, bro. You gotta have some life, no? No, it doesn't look like it does it. Okay, keep going. Oh, these guys can. These guys can draw life. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna be dead. My bad. Whoa, what is this guy? It's that fist thing from the 1960s right there. An orc fist. And go through here too. Well, that's the computer room. Base computer. We need to open that. Is it open? How do we, yeah? Here, is this gonna be a boss fight? I think it's gotta be, right? We destroyed the computer. The hacking has gotten weaker. The hacking. You just say their hacking has minimized lives, bro. That's scary, because that means it's why there's so many lives. Hacking is completely stopped. Thank you, Zero. Be careful. Yeah, clearly there's gonna be a boss I'm gonna have to deal with here. Free EF. I can go in there. For match masters on mobile, nice. That's like one of those little connect whatever games. I might try some of those too. Like, they're fun to play little bits of, right? It can be fun. Yeah, cool. Let me know what ones are fun, if any of them are fun. I hope they're fun. The thing is, like, only some games are fun on there. Sometimes they're more job than fun. But I still appreciate it because it's very cool that it, you know, makes the stream money. Like the one Star Trek game that wasn't exactly fun. I think that elf, the fantasy version was better. I forget what the name of that one was. The fantasy one had more stuff to do. We get some life. That guy can drop life. Can I go like get him back? No. Get him. There's gonna be a boss there, I think. There we go. Oh, I missed him. But he can drop life for it. So I don't know if that guy can too, but you go this way. No, we didn't go far enough. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Huh? This door not open? We go back and do something. Maybe. Jeez. Have I been in here? Am I just supposed to escape now, or am I supposed to find a way out? So I did the thing, right? In there before. Miss anything? I went down there already, right? Oh, there's a guy. The fist man. Just go right up into the thing. Doesn't look like anything's left. Keep going, attacking up when I get out of that. Up the stairs. Up the ladder, I mean. Okay. That's the whole base, right? Everything. I think. Where's the computer room? And then this is where we came in, right? And then went down here, we saw this. Oh, Or is this where I came in? Yeah, this is where you come in. So, this way. You didn't need that. That's where I come in. Yeah, we'll go back to the door, and then I guess I'll just escape, I think, right? Are you kidding me? Because we did the thing. But I don't see how to leave, man. That's fucked up, we just sit on the top like that. Well, maybe this way has a way to leave it. Or is this not the same way? I mean, this is the same way, right? This is the path, yeah, with the door like that. Okay, so then what? I escape? Escape. It's like killing myself? Retire. I wasn't able to stop the hacking? What do you want me to do? Okay. It's gonna take a while. The thing's broken? No, the enemy's attacking. All because I thought you did something. I did, but I clicked escape because I couldn't figure out where to go. And apparently that's the same as just dying. They're coming through the gate. They're gonna be through the main gate in a second. Everyone ready. You need to get out of here, Zero. Thank you for everything you've done. You need to hurry up too. It's fine. Yeah, what are they talking about? Second. Oh, my responsibility, right? Oh no, yeah, it's stupid. Stupid, that's the thing. Okay. Neo Alcadia. If something was Neo Arcadia is done, the whole world will go crazy, will get weird. I don't know what we're talking about. Reproid sacrificed himself for the happiness of humans. And X wants to bring back Neo Arcadia. X was brought back? Like me? No. You're the original. X is... You're an original. The X is... So game over? I don't know. It's some weird story things happening there. We need to get everybody to a safe place. You want to save? No, I kind of want to do that mission again, is what I want, I think. Return a title. I kind of want to try that mission again and figure out what I did wrong. And then we can do whatever that was. Actually, I did it, so what the fuck was the problem? Okay, and then let's go back to my other weapon and stuff. Okay, so the elf is back though. Can I equip a different elf now? I'm gonna figure that out either. I don't know how to equip elves. I want to level this thing up. It's got 1 star left. Oh, I forgot the one pops up there. How do I kill this thing with this? Sure. Yeah. Mobile match 3 or okay, easy way to earn. We'll have to go at dark when home from work tonight. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do some before I go to sleep too. Because that is very cool. It's very cool we have a sponsor still. It is very cool. Also, I have points, like, I gotta figure out the ID thing though, like, to get it to work, because I would like to get the gift cards would be cool too. But I can't redeem them. Really? That's still gonna hit me? Can I refight that guy? I think if I do this. Oh shit, I jumped on the spikes. Fuck, man. All of a sudden I'm playing way crappier. And I'm using continues now. I'm not going to. I had 7, man. I'm at 7 and I just escaped because I'm stupid and I lost them all. That's 7, bro. That's 7 of them. Sucks. I think electricity would be better. I fucked up, man. Don't fuck up again like that. And this fucker. There we go. That's how you do that with that one. Oh, you know what? Is there anything on the other side? The dude. Okay, this is all really easy, so don't fuck it up. That's not what I want. Now I can't even get into place. Oh my god. I went from being a master of this game to dying to basic bitch stuff over and over. Okay. Right, well. Oh, and again, I gotta keep switching this thing. I do want to use my gun, but I want to get the last level of this. Oh. Is that how it is, man? Okay. See, the thing with that one is it does make them go back and recoil. So it's just about lining it up, right? Okay, don't fuck around. Fuck around, man. Just, well, that was cool. You just tapped it twice. And I don't have a way to kill this thing. Oh, there we go. Do I do it? There we go. Okay, then we get these guys over here. Easy, get a life back. Right? Guys should be pretty easy to get a life back with. Yeah. Then look at that. There we go. I do think there's one of the cyber elves to help you jump. Oh no. Gary, don't do that. I do think there is one. I'm gotta figure out how to do the elves. But I like to see what's above. Oh no, just slide. There we go. I knew you can make it. This part right here, right? I would like to jump a little bit higher. And I think the L's can do it, but I clicked the wrong button. Yes. Main weapon, jump, dash, sub weapon, type A. Okay. One of these guys says I can help you get trapped in a hole. These ones. These ones. So like, if I select them, these ones heal. Like sub tanks, I guess. But you have sub tanks too, don't you? Well, I don't yet, I guess. Never do that escape option, bro. It's basically just suicide. I've learned that now. Oh, yeah. Ah, come on, man. Okay. Come on, man. Oh, that one fish. There's 2 fish, 3 fish, 4 fish. Oh, come on. Going back to deal with the fish. Here you go. Hmm. A fairy thing. I like how they like skid when they die a little bit, they float a little bit further. Like that. Cool, right? I got 2 fish. Nice. Oh, bad, I got hit. There you go, piranha. Nice try. Oh, come on. Just jumped into that. There you go. Easy peasy now. Peasy now. And then free life. Okay. It's nice also. And the stairs. Just get in here. Wait, this part's easy. The computer, all of it's easy. There's gotta be a boss here somewhere, and I don't know. No, I missed it. Oh, I missed the boss, but I did somewhere. Cyber Elf. Are those special ones, the ones in the thing, or that's just like how they are when they're on the stage? This is just how they are when they're on the stage. Fucking punch you, man. Oh, nice. Punch your man's back now. Computer's this way. Is it destroy everything? Is it open? It is open. Hey Riot, we'll go. We're playing Mega Man 0. Their hacking has gotten weaker. We're here to stop them from hacking our mainframe. Also, I'm trying to level this weapon up. It's the only one I don't have a star apparently. Nice. Okay, they stopped. Thing 0, be careful. I wonder now what I have to do though. Maybe this, can you just try to leave? Hack the give set. I started with Castlevania, but I like this game way more than Castlevania. It is considered a hard game too, I'm pretty sure. People consider this game hard. Because it is a hard game. I don't know what if those are money. I don't really know what those are for. Money maybe? The spear thing is cool-ish. Watch, I'll show you. You can do that. I bet there's well, the last level probably has another ability. I want to see what it is. You need to wake up. Why'd you even show up for work, bro, if you don't feel like doing it? You showed up, put your freaking giant fist on, you didn't feel like it? Look at that. Just don't show up, bro. Call in sick. Wait to show up like that. And do you want to see this? Yeah, Claire's saying you want to see this. Yeah, because it's a platformer. This thing. I don't know how to get out of here though. There's a door here, right? This mission I'm unsure how to finish. I tried escape last time and it gave me a game over and I lost all my lives I had earned. Which was not nice. I had like 7 of them. So I gotta figure out the right way to go. And then like this crazy story thing happened here. The base got like under attack. And they're talking about X. Apparently X is not... X was brought back, but he's not... What she says is, you go, hey, you brought X back like me? And she goes, no, you're an original. I guess X is not an original, it's not X. It's like a copy of him, right? I don't really remember the story. But it can't be original X, or why would she say that? Unless she means I'm the original and he's the copy. But, I think maybe they meant they copied X off of, like, something. They made a copy of him, back of him, or something. And that's what X is. Maybe. Okay, so here's the computer room again, right? Right. Options. Does anything tell me? I don't know how to switch different elves either. I'm trying to figure this out too. If I click them, nothing. Start. No, don't use it. Oh, what? Was that? Huh? I used it. Well, I know how to. I figured out how to use it. I guess in the menu. But I don't know how to switch it. I don't know what that even did. What did that even do? This is use currently equipped elf. How do I change them though? Pretty colors, not scary. Yeah, it's not too scary. It's a little dark setting, like just like Mega Man X is, but it's not too bad. The later ones are more kid-like. This one is kind of dark a little bit though, because it's like this is like post-apocalyptic kind of, right? Like humanity is fucked, and they made these robots, right? I don't even know, are there even humans in this world anymore, or is it just robots now? Are there even humans left? Okay, see, look at this. I destroyed the objective. The answer is definitely not to click this escape button, I'll tell you that much. Like a manual? Is there a hint? Is there a hint? Start game, not used, okay. Sullivan, okay. Okay. Where do we go? We could try going back, I guess, where we started from. I guess, well, I guess we could do that. Maybe is that what you're expected to do? It feels weird, but the door's locked otherwise. So, I don't know, maybe. She says be careful. She didn't say go back where you came or anything. She says be careful. This is where we came then. Be careful. There's a strong energy. Whoa, you are supposed to go back? Oh, Here's the boss. I serve Lord X. I'm one of the four heavenly gods. My name is Rebiaton. I've heard all kind of rumors about the idiot combat boy. That's me? I wanted to meet him. What do those two do if I break you? I don't know, find out. Are you talking about the other ones? I'm a woman, but you have no reason to hold back. Okay. I wonder what element. I have electricity on. I assume that might be. Oh shit. A good one. This. What the fuck? I used my cyber elf already. So I can't use that again. Oh, I see. She just like makes the whole thing. We have a retry. Let's try the boss, right? Yes. I think electricity would be the best, right? I think we're hurting her as good as we can. Have fun, y'all. Catch you next time. Next time, Stevie. Let's charge this. I didn't do anything, bro. I need to tag her that time. What about the sword? Oh. I can deal with those with the sword. Right? And then she goes, huh, here. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm learning. The sword's good. The sword's what I should use against her. Definitely. Sword's definitely what I should use against her. I need to dodge the, Huya things. I need to dodge those. Get over here. I keep jumping into her too, that's part of the problem. Ah, come on, man. I keep jumping literally into her body. Most of my damage, most of my life that I'm losing is from jumping into her. I'm gonna jump shorter. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm gonna do this. Ah, right into her body again. Okay. Can I not equip an elf? What am I doing? Uh-oh. I don't want to mess with that, actually. I use these things. They're supposed to heal me. I knew how to use one. Not here, bullshit again. Crap. Okay. Almost. Either you're murdering or trying to guess who murdered. Yeah, I guess, right? I wouldn't say we like murder games. Well, I would describe it. But I get what you're saying. What if I charge up the... What if I charge it up? Oh, shit, okay. Did that do more damage? No, right? Ah, shit. I tagged her. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, man. Keep bumping into her. Shit. Shit. I keep bumping into it. We got it down to the last one, I think. Oh, not the here. I don't know where to go to get away from that right now. Fuck. Oh no. Ah, do you see that? I tried to avoid hitting her. I went down there. Wait, so charge doesn't do shit, by the way. Charging your weapon... We could try a different elemental. I feel like electricity probably is the best, though. Yeah, let's try changing it. Let me know if it's different. Try none. Is that the same? What about fire? She's ice. Shit. I keep jumping into it. Fuck. Here. The last life bar. Fuck, man. Okay. Yeah, these are just yelling robots, huh? The RPGs aren't murder games. Yeah, those are all murder related. I don't think you're describing anything accurately right. I don't think so. Wait, what am I doing wrong? What could I be doing better besides jumping into her? What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to dodge the hiat things better. Okay, that's about. Okay, it's a little tiny bit of damage I took though, that's all. Not a big deal. Ah, shit. Man, it's hard to hit her with a sword and not get hit. Getting worse. They're just yelling robots. I don't think that's not at all what the RPGs are about, right? Like White Witch, we're going on a pilgrimage with a little girl and a little boy. What are you talking about? And that's the main game we're playing. I don't agree with the description of murder games as a thing. Okay, I need the spikes. Are you kidding me? Flask and one. I need to be more careful with when I go for her. Don't be desperate for it. Just like do it when you need to. Yeah. You know. Ah, shit. Ah, come on, man. Every time I get hit in, like I run into her. Ah, jeez. Ran into her again. I'm half alive, though. Ah, shit. The hiat thing. Am I not gonna hit her? I'm not gonna hit her. I wish I could have used the fucking elves, man. And I could have a little bit more life. But when I start over, I'm going to have to play this again, which is definitely gonna happen. Then... Fuck, I almost got it. Then I'm gonna... I gotta figure out the fucking... Retry. Or retire. I gotta figure out how to use elves correctly, bro. Oh yeah, and then this happens and we run out of time. Start over. I hate those embossos. Manji wasn't scary. I'm happy they streamed that. Oh, thank you. Okay. Just start it over. It's fine. Okay, now I need to figure out the fucking elves, man. Because, like, okay, they'd be very useful. And, like, they could heal me. Like, this guy would heal me. I just... Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Is it in the base? Hold on. Escape. Retire. I'm gonna have to start over again. Oops, hold on. Return title, right? When I load it, is it somewhere in the base I change my elf? Like, is that how it works? Oops. Data. No, I want to do this. Is it like, is it somewhere here? Did I change them? I don't understand. Maybe I should just look it up, I guess. Oh, you know, I gotta ask a robot, right? Robots can do that now. Okay, ChatGPT. How do I change my Cyber Elf in Mega Man 0? Because if I could do that, I could have won easy. Mega Man 0 Cyber Elves, I know what they are. However, once you use or raise it permanently consumed, open the Cyber Elf menu. View your Cyber Elves. There's Nurse Animal Hacker. Choose one to raise or use. If it needs to be raised, you'll have to feed it E-crystals. Once it's ready, you can use it. And it'll be, in most cases, be permanently consumed. Some Cyber Elves are permanent upgrades by increasing max HP or giving sub-tanks. Some are temporary, like freezing time. In New Game Plus, you can reuse elves used before. In later games, Cyber Elves work differently. Okay. It needs to be raised? What? Some elves, especially passive ones, I'm playing the first game. Mega Man 0, here's a detailed breakdown. Cyber Elves are single use. You don't equip them, you either use them instantly, like healing or freezing enemies, or feed them crystals. You can only use 3 Cyber Elves per mission. What? Don't feed or use the old one. You can choose which ones you raise, but you can't undo once used. Change your Cyber Elf, don't feed or use the old one, go into the Cyber menu, pause the game, scroll Cyber Elf, choose a different one, feed it crystals until it's ready to use it. This didn't help me at all. What? Okay. I'm more confused now. Robot has confused me more. Because, what does that mean? How? Oh, is it whatever? Okay, hold on. If I leave it on one, then is it on that one now? And it says equipped right here, bro. It says you're currently equipped one. The hell is it smoking? The fucking robot is stupid. A crystal? Yeah, they are. Look, this one is my selected one, I think. When you can't depend on time, I can help you. I think that's my equipped one. It's blinking. This one's the only one I think that's not raised or whatever. Or where's the equipped one? I don't know. I don't understand at all. I'm clicking every button. Maybe it is a computer thing right there. What's this? Maybe it's this. Cyber Elf download. Cyber Elf raise. Download. Oh, I see. I have 3 slots. I have 3 slots. Okay. It said some are permanent upgrades. This one says it ups my defense. Is that forever? Which cyber elves are permanent upgrades and how many are there? Which ones are permanent upgrades? And how many are there? The robot has exploded. It is not answered yet. At least I guess it was right. I had to go to this weird screen though. You do equip them. It wasn't totally right? Now what I wonder is... this one here says it ups your... Why does it cross them out too? Well, you can't... You have to raise it still. This makes you run faster. It says turbo. Monen. So what I wonder is, are the big ones permanent upgrades as opposed on the page? Because that would make sense, kind of. The robot has no answer. For some reason. It hasn't answered. What cyber elves give permanent upgrades and how many are there? Maybe zero the first game. Lowers your mission. Using them lowers your mission rank. What? Okay. Nurse type. Increase max HP. There are 9 of these. Sub-tank creation. Create sub-tanks. Extra health. There are 2 of these. Foolish and Cobalt. After you use, you get a new sub-tank. It lowers your mission rank, but I don't know if that matters for the permanent one. Faster running, stronger defense, climb walls, float longer. Okay. It affects your mission rank permanently. The more roles you use, the lower your overall performance score. Some bosses are locked behind high rank, like the EX skill system in later games, but 0-1 has no EX skills yet. You can use those more freely. Okay. But there are sub-tanks under Nurse, I guess. This one. This one, I think. Rabutan. Did it mention that one in the list? Said... No. Mention it, but it's still... Okay, so... Oops. So I do have to use this stupid computer. Okay. Raise. Oops. Anyhow what? What? Okay, so I just want that sub-tank one, I think. Sub-tank one would be cool. Oh, it says down at the bottom. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's grown up. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, I just want that sub-tank. That's all I want now. There you go. I just want that sub-tank. That's all I want in this world now. Okay, and then... Yeah? Hell yeah, that worked. I got a sub-tank now. Okay, that's all I really need. All I really need there. Night Geo. Night Geo. Data? I want to save. No, I did that. over this will be fine. Okay. That's fine. A sub-tank will be a big deal, right? It'll give me like at least one chunk of health we can bring back, so it's pretty exciting. It's pretty good. And then I want to level up this. I'm going to put this on electricity, I think. You still need one more star for that. And now we're back on track. We're back on. I think I have to get enough life to fill it up though, right? Wait a minute, I have to get life at all. Get life at all. You need a life first to get life. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nice. That thing, if I get too close, will hurt me. You kidding me? Turn around. It blows out too close. No good. This is a good spot to get life right here. I think. Because you can go like that, right? And do that. Not too bad. Diver elf. There we go. I need to charge that sub tank now. It says it lowers your ranking forever. I don't know what that really means. And if I only use one, a sub tank one, is that really that big a deal? No, right? We can use one. We can get one sub tank and probably get good rank still. I think. Okay, now we gotta fill the sub tank. There you go. Look, it's filling it up. So with the sub tank, we should definitely be able to beat the boss, no problem. We'll stop hearing a noise when it's full. Still hear a noise. Not full yet. Almost. I'm curious how much the sub tank gives us. That filled up, right? That's what that noise was? Okay. Cool. Let's go. Ah! Are you kidding me? I have to continue so I don't lose all the shit I just did. I have to continue. Shut up. Shut up, ma'am. Shut up. I have to continue or else I lose everything I just did. Ay, ay, ay. Dumb. I'm dumb. How did that even happen? How did I even do that, bro? I didn't do that. Dang, I know. I don't even know I did that. Whatever. There's at least one life up ahead. So it's whatever. There was at least one. I think I should use the gun for now, just because it's easier to get through this part. We do this. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, why was I on the spikes? How'd I get on the spike? How am I doing this now? Am I dumb now? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I'm dumb now. I'll get more continues, they could drop anytime. Any random monster could drop a life. not that big a deal. I will get... A random monster can drop a life. What's wild is I basically have already beat this stage a couple times now. I just keep fucking it up. That's when you get back into these games. I guess that's how it goes. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna figure out how to make it work. Just, I mean, worst case, what? I get hit? Fine, I guess. Worst case, I take a little bit of damage. So what? You can get damage back in 2 seconds, right? Like right here. Or not. What's wild is I almost never hit the spikes. I was coming through here the first couple of times. And now I just like keep running into them. There we go, that should be enough. I got squished a couple times though. I have been squished a couple times. I've been squished a fair amount. No, come on. Scary. I've been squished there. Now all of a sudden I'm scared of the spikes. After never being scared of the spikes before, now I'm scared of the spikes. Okay, so there's one fish that comes out, and there's another one when you walk past this way. I'm gonna get squished. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's two. Okay. There's a rock, is there? Okay, so we... Oh, I forgot they come from behind. I don't know why. Sometimes that jump is really easy, and sometimes I do that. Oh, don't do that. Don't. Get squished. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect playthrough there. I'm gonna get hit by a rocket. Okay, well, listen. I think the problem here is you gotta be doing it like that. Do that. Don't die. Don't you dare die now. You watch, there's a life right here. Yeah. That's one of the many, many, many lives I lost. Recovered. The many lives I lost are covered. That's okay, because then the computer... Oh yeah, the computer almost certainly has lives. This isn't too bad at all. If I get lucky when we do the computer part... I should keep doing this, so I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna level this up still, I forgot. I think every time you use it, there's a... I don't know if it's XP, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing with that giant fist? Wow. Computer is like this way, I think. Right? The main computer, break everything. Is it open? Yeah. And then she keeps going, the hacking is reducing, the hacking is going down. The mission story is that our base, nice alive. Our base, another one. Our base is being hacked. And so, you have to destroy this computer to stop the hacking. Being hacked by hackers. So I killed them. The girl robot that shows up can't have been the hacker though, right? Because she's a girl one. Number one, she's a girl, so I doubt she's a hacker. Not very likely. Or uses a computer at all, you know. Not very likely. It's not very likely. I mean, it's possible, but likely? No. So... I guess it was the computers themselves, maybe, for hacking. The computers did the hacking. They have AI, and they just did the hacking themselves. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm hacking all the time. Name one time you're hacking. Hacking all the time. Name one hack. Name a hack. A hack you did. Let's get all these cyber elves over here. Now that I'm gonna save the I think I'll save the cyber elf for like the last try. I mean not the cyber elf, the sub tank. I think I'll save it for like the very last try, or I mean it'll just be if I get a really good run and she's dying and I almost kill her, then I might do it too. I should probably switch this to my gun though, because I could probably hit her with this every now and then. Oh, you know what? Only the charge version does the elemental, and if the elemental is her weakness, shit. Okay. Then I probably could do way more damage to her if I just hit her with this. Now, is this charged too, or does this one do the thing too? I don't think so. Nice. I'm hacking all the time. Every day I'm hacking and hacking and... Okay. I think you just need to drop down here. And then, yeah. Hey, watch out, Zero! There's an enemy. Why? Where? Right here. Literally here. Okay, then she goes, what did she say? She talks about, I'm one of the 4 horsemen, Rebiaton. And then mentioned some kind of like wild idiot and some other guys. I heard about you. What if I break you? What do they say then? Remember, I'm a woman, so... Okay. What I'm wondering, did I hit her with this? Is electricity not doing shit? It doesn't do shit, does it? Hold on. Maybe it's the element, though, that's to blame for that. I was trying to do that. Oh, it was, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use my gun. Oh, shit. This part I want to use, though. But I'm gonna use my gun in general, now. Because then I don't have to run into her. Ah, shit. Gun rules, right? You've been using a gun the whole time. Just use guns, that's what they should tell you. Just use guns. What am I doing with fucking swords and shit, you know? Look at this! Bro! Use guns! Why can't I kill you? Why? How are you getting stronger? Next time I won't beat you, I won't hold back. I'll show you how strong I really am. Bye. You see? What the fuck? Bro, owned! Good job, Zero. Use guns. The spear is weird. Yeah, it is. Use guns. Shoot them with a gun. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I should have shot him with a gun. Thanks to the hacking got stopped completely, but Zero. But I don't want to get you involved. I want to do my research. The future depends on it. Okay. But yeah, then this happens either way, I guess. Oh no, enemy forces are attacking the base. We can't deal with it. This doesn't look good. The main gate is about to be they're about to penetrate the main gate. Everybody. Hurry up, get out of here. Old and children first. What? They're old robots. See, I need to get out of here too. Thank you for everything you've done. Shell, you need to get out of here also. It's fine, don't worry about me. I am responsible here. You're responsible? You see, Neo Arcadia. That's what drove the world crazy. It was made by the sacrifice of the Reploids for the happiness of humans. Neo Arcadia was built by X, who's been brought back by me. X was brought back like me? No, different. You're an original. X is... You need to hurry out of here. Get to safety. You want to save? Yeah, I do. Yeah, save over. We didn't lose any lives fighting the boss. I just shot her to death with a gun. Zero, can you hear me? It's on the reactor. Use the elevator. Can't use the elevator. Okay. Please defeat the enemies in the reactor. Okay. Well, little did I know that was the solution. Oh yeah, look, the elevator really doesn't work anymore. Not in here though. But they let me in here? No. Just dead bodies everywhere. Dead robot bodies everywhere. I do like the spear though. Like, I do want to level it up. Oh, he's on fire now. I do want to level it up, so I'm going to. I guess only the blaster has like the elemental thing. Oh, what is this? My max? What is this? Does it go another level or is that max? Okay. I guess that's cool. I don't know. I don't have to... It takes a while to get going. Oh, it does do the effect then when you do the spinny thing. Only on the charge version of that one. That sucks, bro. It's gotta get better than this. That sucks. This move sucks. Hey, get back here. Oh, maybe maybe the element is part of the problem here. You know? Doesn't it look like it? Freeze works better. Freeze kills them. Freeze works better. Yeah, freeze is nice. Fire on this spear doesn't really seem... Maybe it's the enemy type too. Can I go in here? No. And I was gonna do the spin. I want to kill this guy with a spin. Okay, that's not... Okay. Spin move. Yeah, weird. Yeah, that's getting myself killed doing that. Hey bro, what's up? I'll help you. Hold on one second. Thank you, Zero. I can get the elevator fixed. It'll be fine. Zero, can you hear me? You know what? I could put this... There's no real reason for me to play this in Japanese. And it's kind of hard to read in the comment. I might as well just turn it back into English, honestly. Thank you. I'll get the elevator working right away. Okay. Next time I save, I will. Just change it back. It's obnoxious to read with all the comment anyway. But I do kind of want to know what the story says. Like if it's different. I doubted it. I mean, I don't know. No idea if it's different. There wasn't a door back there or anything, right? Over there. a door. There was a door. But I can't open it. Can't open it. There's another floor below me, right? Let's assume... Oh, come on with these stupid guys. Well, the elevator works again. Oh, now we go up. Might because we got stopped here or... This fucker Punch Man. One Punch Man. Okay. Another one? Need life. Just leaves their base. It's sealed too, he said. When I was leaving, the guy was yelling at me. Energy? Free energy for me? Oh, Bat Boss! What do we have here? If it isn't the ancient god of destruction, Zero, Lord Zero, I've heard about you. I am one of the 4 heavenly kings. Phantom. What? Hanamashin. Zafia. That's the name of their army group. Okay, well, let's try, bro. Oh, I definitely want to use the gun, right? Gun's always better. Oh. I have ice equipped. That's probably good, I would think, for Fireman. Oh, shit. Okay, how do I dodge this thing? How do I dodge any of this? Okay. How do I dodge any of that? I don't think I want the spin move, right? I don't want that. What is all that? Oh, he runs out the wall himself. Where's the... Okay. Oh shit, I meant to like go over him or something, you know? I missed him again? Okay. Oh, I missed with the charge. Oh shit, he did that. Oh shit. If I don't miss with the charge, then it's... Should I use Sub Tank? I should, right? Oh shit. You know what? I wonder if this is the right element. Oops. I wonder if this is the right element. My lightning used him. Oh, did that work better? It did, it looked like, right? Looked like it did in effect. Okay. Right? That's definitely the weakness. Oh, Jesus. I have one... I'm gonna use my sub tank again, but I feel a little cheap. I could have beat this without any sub tanks, couldn't I? I could have won that without a without a sub tank. Is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. Cyber Elf. I didn't need to do that though. I could have won just with the thing. Woo, yeah. Yeah, pretty good, I think. Thank you. Thanks to you, we're still alive, but as long as X is there. You say we need to get rid of X. Well, tell me where he is. We need to, if we use this, we sneak into the enemy base. We can't do the hacking for that yet. Even for 0, can't easily get there. Okay, so what do we gotta do? Search and protect. I need to buy a little bit of time. With this, you'll be able to go to Neo Arcadia anytime. Zato Saba. That Z Saber? Oh, that's you're the one that gave me the Z Saber. 0. You gotta go. What is that thing? Wait, who are you? No way. He's going to the trans server? Yeah, he said the hacking's done. We don't have time, I'll go. Leave it to me. Okay, whatever. Data? Yeah, I want to save. Oops. No, I wanted to save. Where is the translate? No, I want to save, sorry. Be careful. No, I want to save. Yes. This one. I don't have to start over if I switch languages, I hope. I doubt it, right? Wouldn't really make sense. Turn the title. I'm gonna go further than the title. I'm gonna exit. Kana is a pain in the ass to read, so I'm thinking I just switch it. That'll be fine too. Fine. That would suck. Yeah, I hope I don't have to. I hope we can just pick up. Yeah. Which data? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Nice, no problems then. Begin mission. Talk. We've analyzed the data you retrieved, but most of the data is damaged and is useless. The good news is that we can restore the information on your weapon. If you want to know about it, ask our engineer named Serviu. I'm sorry that the mission ended poorly, but we hope you will continue to help us. Wait, what mission? Okay, sure. Can I... This seems like a different game, kind of, doesn't it? It is a different game. Whatever. We'll just play from here, I guess. Why do I have all these elves, though? Where am I now? How far back am I? What world is this? Elf? Recover some energy. No, I don't like cyber elves. I just want the ones... Oh, Jesus Christ. I lost everything, kinda. I guess they are separate saves. She wears a Carl diaper. It's funny. Carl diaper. This button is stuck. Who's she? You mean the guy? The man? He's a man, okay. Do I really want to start over though? Don't. Alright, I gotta just deal with the crabby Japanese then. I mean, not the crabby, the kana. Just deal with it. I don't want to start over, right? I want to start over. We're way further, I think. No? There's a guy? Yeah, yeah, it's a guy. I'm gonna start over. Thank you. Thanks to you, we're able to stay alive somehow. X, but as long as X is alive. We're gonna sneak in. What's this guy? He removed the protection. Now we can go. And he gave me the Z saber before. Who is that? Could it be? Okay, there we go. Alright, well, I would have liked to play it in English, but I really don't want to start all the way over, right? Like, we'd lose everything, I think. My code name, Hakaishin. Oh, God of Destruction. Oh, you know what? That might be translated to Destroyer in English. Okay, so... This. Let's go. Alright, I can't put it in English, really, I don't think. I'll just keep reading it. Zero, you okay? What's gonna happen to us, though? We're going to the transceiver room? What? I just saw it. Saiba Elf. It came in relief to protection. So we can go to New Arcadia, probably. We'll protect it we'll protect the base while you're gone, Zero. You tell me this is a girl? Why? Because of the hair? Zero's hair like this, okay? Zero has hair like this. It's just how he is, right? New Arcadia. God's exit. It was... Mission? This is a mission? Whoa. This is the human city? Let's see. We gotta farm money too. I mean life. Let's farm life for the sub-tanks. The nice thing is the sub-tank is 2 full life restores. That's crazy. That's really kind of this game. I guess because you have to use cyber elves like forever. I guess so they made it better than the like sub-tanks in the other games. That's great. What the heck? The dog like jumps on you. Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to be in here. Because it's too late. Whoa. That goes the other way. How am I supposed to get past that? Okay, weird room. What about the sword? Let's try to fight this dog again. Oh, you know what? What about the spinny thing? Okay, now it's the electric one. What about ice? Okay, bro, I'm trying my thing. Come on, dog. Let's try it again. Come on, dog. That works. That works too. Triple broad skill max. Charge. Oh, charge time shortened. That's all I get for that. They're leveling it up. And that's kind of sick, right? That feels sick there. Huh? If I go up, gotta shoot it? Oh yeah, I do. Bye. Okay, is it? And it's just one? Oh no, don't do it that way. That's the worst way to do it. Uh-oh. Why am I doing this weapon everywhere now? I wanted to do this, right? Is why. I want to let them charge me and then do it. Which I'm fucking up every time. Yeah! Got him one time. Idiot life. Can we kill this dog like that every time? You think? Come on, bird. I mean, it is kind of cool when you do it right, right? This thing. It's cool when you do it right. Yeah, nice. The dog didn't know what hit him. Oh shit, I don't know what hit me. Okay, I'm thinking my plan is keep going back and forth and doing this for a second until we have life back. We have life back. It's not going very quickly, is it? There we go. So the birds might be the best. I didn't have that. I didn't have the charge. It's better to just do this, watch. Right? Isn't it? No. Is that not better? Is that not better in every way? Do that. Fucked it up. Ooh, want that. Yes. My sub tank is almost full. Almost done. Oops. That's it? Yeah, almost. That was the noise, yeah. And then I get hurt. It's fine though. Oh! Okay. I thought you specifically chose to play as a woman because you're a weeb. No, no, I thought this was Mega Man's sister. Are you kidding me? You think I played Mega Man's sister? No, I did play, the only time I played a sister was, in Tales of Destiny. I played the main guy's sister in that. I normally wouldn't do it though, but she's a fun character. Like, she has that one goofy attack where she hits her pan, right? I like that a lot. She has that goofy attack where she hits her pan. And to wake them up. Then it like knocks people around. But generally I don't play characters like that. This is the main character. It's 0 instead of X. Ooh, uh-oh. These are bosses? Okay. Let's go with gun, because gun's always the right move. And then we'll try ice first. I guess they're not really are they bosses? Oh, I'm not liking this. Let's try electricity. There's gotta be something that does something to them. Okay, not electricity. Fire? Okay, killed one. Oh, no. I didn't know spikes were down there. Mega Man's name is X? Yeah, in Mega Man X it is. And Mega Man and regular Mega Man is Rock. Is Rock. In X his name is X. They're different people, I guess. It's not really clear. Like if they're connected at all or what, but it doesn't seem like they are really. Like X was what Wily built, not Wily, Dr. Light built, like before he dies, and he puts him in like a tube. You never seen the start of Mega Man X, right? He puts him in like a tube, and then like waits for him to his like emotional chip or something. He has to like wait for him to finish like the AI training or whatever so he can wake up. And then he wakes up after Dr. Light's already dead in the future. And 0 is what is Zero's story? He's like the first prototype or something for him. And then he looks different in the old ones. We'll play through the old ones at some point. I want to do that anyway. Mega Man X ones. But I want to do that as a curse thing, where I have to beat all Mega Man X games in 2 weeks. I'm thinking that's going to be the thing. We just need a reason to do it. I do want to do it. It's going to be fun. I see. And then you can see all the weird story here. It is weird story, I'll tell you that much. Ah, crap. It's kind of post-apocalyptic in a weird way, because like humans are all dead. Well, mostly dead. In the regular Mega Man, not X, they're still alive. Like Dr. Light's still alive too. I don't know how I didn't notice there were spikes down there. Oh no. Come on, no, 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 don't do me like that, man. Okay, so none of these really worked, right? None of these really work. I'm just gonna, like, use my stupid tanks in a second, and I'm just gonna carefully survive. Or they both die though? Okay, never mind. There we go. And keep doing that. Get life back. I wonder if an element kills him quicker. Oh, he's on fire now. Didn't kill him though. That's pretty good though, right? Because look, watch. Get fucked. Lightning's really good. Makes him fall to the sky. Hey, what about, what does ice do? Oh, same thing. Cool. But they're harder to kill, I think, with ice. Fire doesn't help you at all. But electricity, pretty good. Ice, same deal. Do that. Makes those guys a lot easier to deal with. Oh, I didn't get a charge. Those guys think they're so badass. Now they don't, huh? Oh, is this the real boss? Okay. Okay, I don't know what is going on with this. I think I need to use this. Is he gonna stop? He's not a real boss. This little baby. Give me that. You're not a real boss. Real boss wouldn't die like that, right? I get some health back. Hmm? What is happening with that man? What the fuck? Rocks are shooting things? Huh. Uh-huh. The electricity move is so good. Hmm? They disappear? Okay. What about this way? Is there any point to this? No, 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 no. Electricity move fucking rules. I think I gotta go up these blocks. Like in old Mega Man. There's one of those. You gotta like time it right. Gotta do it before. Before you think you can is when you gotta do it. Right before, it's like the second, right before you think you can is when you gotta do it. And then, yeah. And then where do I go? Oh, the other way. Okay. Shit. Shit. That's the worst. The worst situation that could have happened. All the way back down here. What about that? What's over there, though? Is there something? Oh. I just wanted to know. Okay? I just wanted to know. Just wanted to know, man. I just wanted to know. Alright? I just wanted to know. Wanted to know. I'm thinking we can take a break and watch that for a little bit, and then we can go back. What move dropped onto the air like that? Lightning? I'm thinking of taking a little bit of break. Let my fingers take a break. I want to beat this mission though. Fight whatever boss is here. I might be near the end of the game, kinda, cause like, but really in like 3 hours did I get that far? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Are we near the end of the game? How do we tell? How do we tell if we're near the end of the game? I tried to shoot it when it was going. Right, is there any like news stuff you'd like to learn, like know about, like anything happening in the world anybody here cares about that we should learn? Or not really. Because I like to cover some stuff, but I never know what's like, what people actually care about. And I don't want to waste people's time with shit that sucks. I brought you outside to watch you while my mom cooks breakfast on the barbecue. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I know there would be stuff that's probably worthwhile to cover, is all I'm thinking. I just don't know what it would be. Or like interesting for me to cover too. I just don't know what it would be, because a lot of stuff sucks, honestly. Oh, I know one. There's the bald guy is in Mutahar. There's something going on with Mutahar. And Harmful Opinions was covering him. And then some other guy started covering him. That might be interesting. Well, I'm not sure where we'll start though to cover all that. I'll look in a second. You know who Mutahar is? Some kind of YouTuber guy. The bald guy, Harmful Opinions. So I think it's funny. I don't know if you watch him or not. I like Harmful Opinions way more than like Asmongold. Asmongold people like, right? I think Harmful Opinions is actually really funny. Asmongold, do people really laugh at him? Like, or no, right? Not anymore. His old stuff, maybe. That one video blew my mind. That old video we watched of Asmongold, it really blew my mind. Because I found him really witty in that, right? And then like, I've been wondering since, like, okay, why does that exist? Why did he used to be like that? Oh fuck, I should have used a sub tank. I've never heard of these people. I find everything to cover. Okay. Okay, let's take a break for now. I think. Yeah, I saved it before we started doing this part. Okay, my fingers are getting kind of tired. That's kind of because of the controller I use. I want to get... I think I'll place an order for one right now. Sorry, I was talking away from the mic. I think I'm gonna place an order for a little cheap, like clone, like Sega Genesis controller. I don't know where mine is, and they're only like 11 bucks. All right, so let's try to figure out how to start covering this stuff. Just close the game. Thank you. Alt F4. We'll be back. Oh, there's another X-Men. I mean, not X-Men. There's another Mega Man we play too. That Drive one. I remember playing that on stream, and I liked that actually. Dr. Orochi played it some. It's like the mobile game, but they like made it a PC game. I found that if I like didn't level stuff up, it was kind of hard. It was kind of fun. Okay, let me look this stuff up. I laughed at him when I first started watching him because he makes weird faces, but then it became old and I became suspicious of him. Yeah. I definitely enjoyed I gotta change this out of gaming now. I definitely enjoyed oh, look at these two guys. It's the they're kind of weird though. These guys. Oh my god. These guys, the Ophi the punk rock guy.
No, he didn't.
Am I still a mod there, I wonder? I wonder if they
Guys, thank
if
you
they
for all the
moved
shares,
it
you
or
guys.
not.
Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for all the love tonight. We really appreciate you guys so much.
These guys. They have the
Thank you,
play button in the
really.
back.
Oh my god.
How many people are watching? 12 people?
Oh my
Not
god.
bad.
Yeah,
We got 10 apparently. We can see ourselves.
Who's gonna sing the high notes and who's gonna be like,
yeah.
Okay, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, let's see. How do I figure this out? I guess we'll start maybe from harmful opinions thing. But I saw some other guy. What is the real deal with mutahar? Oh, here we go. I hate mutahar. Okay, this is where we start. 5 days ago. I hate mutahar. This is where we start. This was the video that started it all, I think. So that's the mutahar guy, right? And there's lots of controversy or something around him now. Why?
Gentlemen, I am not a smart person. I'm
Well,
a very
we'll see.
stupid individual.
Yesterday, in preparation to watch a video by Nicandros on stream, I took a quick look into who Mutahar is.
Oh yeah, so those are all the that video too. There was the Nicandros thing too.
In preparation to watch a video by
I
Nicandros.
don't know what that video is either. Dropout, liar, fraud. Now dropout, I don't hate on at all. Liar, fraud, I don't like. The dropout, I don't think that is a diss. I think that's actually a high five.
On stream, I took.
Oh yeah, I wanted to change my category, right? To entertainment or something. Okay. Gaming, entertainment. Let's change the. Should we change the title? I was just trying to see if anybody would be mad about that, but it never works. Communists never like care. They like, well, they never like step up to defend their ideas. Mutahar. What if I just put the names? This is genius, I think. What if I just put the names of the popular people that we're talking about? Okay, the Mutahar, harmful opinions. What do I just put that? And nothing else. There we go. Mutahar, harmful opinions. Yeah, right? Because that's what people might look for.
Mutahar is because I wasn't really familiar with him.
Oh, he put SomeOrdinaryGamers in his thing. Hold on, we'll put that too. We'll do that too. Like he did. Okay. With the more known tag. There we go. Oh, and harmful opinions doesn't use a space, right? Oh no, he does. He does. He does. I like channel. What's up, man? Which channel? Which channel, Clips?
He's a really interesting guy. Mutahar really likes to remind people that
YouTube isn't my job.
people scoff at this, but it's true. It's not his job. It's much more than that.
I like this channel, this one, harmful opinions, or
It is the core of
harmful opinion. Me too. I think he's a funny guy.
He is, and the foundation
Me too. I
of
think
his
he's a funny guy.
self-worth.
I'll be honest with you guys. I have a reason to live, really, and that's you all.
He's one of the, I'll be honest, harmful is one of the few people on here like I watch and I laugh and I like, you know, there's not many people I watch. I do watch harmful opinions. I watch Chud Logic too, but I think harmful opinions I think is funnier more often. Chud Logic's good too though.
You know, you might be like,
that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I watch.
I'm trying to say no. That's the truth. You know,
I also watch Pearl Perry Gaming.
Reason to really go on living, you know what I mean? Other than that,
you see Devin guy roasting Eddie and Santo is funny. I won't lie. I did watch that. Yeah, I covered it too. What do I think about that? I think Devin is stupider than he was, and than people were acting like he was gonna be. He won. What was wild? You know what was wild to me, Clips? I'll tell you. Let me go in reverse. I'll tell you the moments that I thought were really wild. The wildest part was when Devin basically caught Eddie and Santa Maria, and he didn't even mean to. When he goes, steak is the click-through, like what does he say? He uses some term for it though, like PTV or something like this. He goes, steak and kick are connected, right? And then Eddie's like, no they're not. And he's like, yes they are. And chat goes fucking insane, right? And the thing is, the thing is, Devin actually believes Eddie, and he doesn't actually want to catch him there. He's just saying facts from his research, right? But he catches Eddie because Eddie, you know, like if somebody's a fake phony, no offense to Eddie, then just telling them the truth at some points will make them freak out, and they'll try to, like, they freaked out. There was that one I liked a lot. I liked that a lot when he like pointed out that Steak and Kick are connected. Obviously they share staff. Eddie tried to say no, and it's like Eddie always tries to say that too, and more people should hold him accountable and just say no, that's not true. Because where does Kick get its money from? Steak? How can you say that Kick and Steak are independent entities when the whole funding for the second one is from the first one? That's a clear conflict of interest by anybody's, like, anybody on earth pretty much would usually say that. But Eddie goes, no, they're different, which is a lie. So, but finally, Devin, first person ever to be like, no, that's not true. Look, no, you're lying there. Well, he doesn't say you're lying, he goes, that's not true or whatever. Like, and then he's like, well then, wouldn't we be using aggressive like contracts to get people on Stake and pushing Stake? And then he's like, you do that. And then the chat goes wild, right? You do that. Yeah, of course he does do that. Look at Eddie like Mr. Burns Simpsons. Yeah, sure. Look at Eddie like, but that's a good comparison. Yeah, I kind of think of him like, you know, those like old, like kind of like Richie Rich or something, and like saying, I don't know, I don't have an exact like comparison, but like kind of like, I imagine like a rich prince like coming into work, right, at his like a job is that it's all set up for him, right? And then there's like a butler that's like running around and trying to clean everything up before he gets there, and that's Santa Maria, like trying to, that's how I picture Kick running, basically. Like the prince goes in, like and then the butler guy is like running around trying to make sure everything looks clean before he sees it. That's how I personally picture Kick. I think all the Simpson movie is Eddie when someone gives 5 choices and tells them wrong, pick this one. That's how they run and Kick. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong on that. I mean, clearly he surrounded himself by yes men, just like, wasn't the other part, okay, so the other parts that I really enjoyed was also when he goes like, you're surrounded by yes men, of course you are, that's the problem with everybody in your position. And then he still was trying to say no, right? He was still trying to pretend like, no, I'm not surrounded by yes men. And then Devin also asked him to be transparent, and he was like, huh? Like they acted like they were being transparent. And then at the end, they do that same thing they do every time. We're like, we're so transparent. Nobody else could ever do this. The real reason they do that is so because Eddie like is likable, right? So like he can tell lie after lie and just kind of smile and laugh. And then chat is, the idea is that chat's eventually going to come around to his smile and his laugh, I think, right? Like they're just going to eventually like warm up to it, and it doesn't matter they're being lied to. They just eventually like are like, oh, how could I hate that guy? That's more damning than Eddie realizes. Yeah, I think Eddie's saying I'm not Kick, I'm Steak Eddie. That's more damning. Yeah, no, definitely. No, they caught themselves, bro. Clips. I brought it up when I was watching it, and I knew you noticed it too. When Eddie brings up the other big, well, there's one big thing I want to talk about, but another big thing was when he brings up the clipping server. I was like, whoa, bro, does he realize what he's saying? He's saying he was pitching that, the clipping initiatives they do as good for Kick. And I'm like, wait a second, I know from clips, the main clipping initiative is about Steak, not about Kick. But he's bringing it up in reference to Kick, right? He brings up all the clipping in reference to Kick, not to Steak. And he doesn't even like realize the connection there he's actually making. Nobody there in the room realizes it either, I don't think. But I realized it from what I learned from you. I realized it. He's saying their Steak clipping is to advertise Kick. He flat out pretty much said that. Anyway, the other one was, what was the other thing? There was another thing that was really crazy too. Oh yeah. I liked that he asked Eddie for a vision. He asked Eddie for a vision right? And Eddie goes, what did Eddie say? Do you remember what Eddie said for his vision? He's like, what's your vision to Kick? And Eddie goes like this. He's like, I like whenever you have a chat and a stream and a live feed, and you put the chat with the live feed. It's always interesting. It's always really interesting, cool when you put a chat with a live feed. And that was that was his vision. That was his whole vision. And then he asked him, well, what are you going to do? How are you going to make it sustainable? And he says ads. And he says ads, which is, you know, well, everybody knows that, right? Everybody knows that. I don't think they really have a plan to win in that, like, at that level. I don't think that is the plan. I think they know that there's only a certain amount of time that this is going to work. And so, like, just, you know, do it as well as they can. Maybe try to sell it, whatever. There was something else I liked too in the Kick Talk. I'm trying to remember. Something else, another part I found pretty amusing too. Oh, the botting. The botting. When they asked Devin about the botting, and he says, I think Twitch is 60 to like 70% or something, like 50 to 70%. And he says Kick, I think, is like 80% botted. And they freak out. They freak the fuck out, man. They're like, no, I don't think, you know, listen, you don't understand. Yeah, back then, they freaked out 2 times really big, like really crazy. It was when he said the botting thing, and then they just filibuster and keep talking like, oh, forever, trying to like turn it back around without letting Devin ask anything or say anything. Both times they do that. When he says it's like Kick, when he says Kick and Stake are connected, they do that. And they do that again when he says the botting is 70 to 80%. I think eventually sell, I think so too. I mean, I told you I now multi-stream YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I've been trying to come by. I mean, you saw me. I'm trying. I'm trying to support my friends that I know are trying to escape Kick on their different things. You know, so that's why I went by your Twitch. I'm trying to do it more. I'm trying to hang out more in those different things. I think it's the move. Yeah, I think definitely try to get off there. Like, it's only so long, right? Like, it's only going to be there for so long. And I mean, that Devin thing really sealed it for me. Like, Devin won. I think, you know what I think Devin's thinking? I think he does want to try to fix streaming. I think the Devin guy does. But he thinks Kick is more viable to do it than Twitch. He doesn't know the things we know, though. He doesn't know, like, how broken Kick's management actually is. Like, it was making me laugh a lot, like, when he was saying that Kick has, like, almost no bureaucracy, and Eddie can do whatever he wants, and it's really slim and sleek. That's not true, bro. And not only is it not true, then he also said there's no startups in streaming. As I'm streaming on a startup and talking to the head of that startup, I was talking to, have I told you about Simps at all yet, Cliff? I'm sure I did, right? I was on Simps at that time talking to the head of Simps, who's a startup guy, right? So Eddie doesn't even know people like him exist. They don't even know what else is out there. They don't even know there are slim companies out there that are after live streaming now. I didn't even know. Eddie made one thing clear. Streamers say KCIP is never ending and kumbaya. But Eddie looked concerned as he said we're losing money and need to make this profitable. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, when he's saying it's going to last forever, he just means that people shouldn't be concerned about it disappearing, because that's what they want. They don't want people to be concerned about it disappearing. But the thing is, man, if the market doesn't work, which it doesn't on Kick, we all know that, then they think, okay, so their plan is basically get the bulk of the market share. Well, it's not the real plan. Their plan, they say, is to get the bulk of the market share. Then they can negotiate with advertisers, right? Because if they have like 51% of the stream viewers, then they can say, you know, they can try to make the deal with the advertisers from there. They have them over a barrel a little bit. But the thing is, all it would take is those advertisers actually loading up Kick and looking at the websites with looking at the streamers with those numbers, and they would very quickly see how fake it really is. So I don't think even that plan, even if it worked, I don't think it would really work, because like all it would take is somebody like calling up the advertiser guy and be like, hey, have you actually looked at the channel? Have you actually looked at the website? No. And then they chat, they turn it on, you know, they go to a couple of streams, and here, I'll show you what, what happens. Yeah, he hasn't looked into Kick like us. He had a team helping him. Yeah, he was missing a bunch of stuff that that seemed obvious, that like you know, it seemed obvious. He should have asked somebody like you. He should have asked somebody like me. He should have asked. I DM'd him, but I guess he didn't see it or something, or was too busy or whatever. Bro, what I learned from interview, Eddie doesn't know much about Kick. Yes, correct. I noticed that too, and when they start getting to the point about where they're talking about the technology that Amazon was built on, and he didn't really understand what he was talking about, or sorry, Twitch was built on, and Eddie didn't really know what he was talking about, right? And they talks about like he basically, like Eddie almost calls him a liar, almost like Devin. I mean, Devin clearly knows what he's talking about the different technologies and the engineers and stuff, and Eddie has no idea what he's talking about. I noticed that too. And then there's a couple other points like that too, where Eddie has no idea. Eddie has no idea what's being talked about, or yeah, any of it. Definitely. He looked like a boss learning about his own company. Yeah, he did. I noticed that too. Like, streamers are dumb. They giving people 1.2 million a month and Asman 350K. Like, where all this money going to keep from? Eventually, time is to stop. Yeah. Yeah. Streamers like, bro, that's why, like, I was telling my buddy, like, I was telling Robbie, right? I was telling him, like, bro, like, if you want, I tried to help him get his simps going, so he was making money on there, another revenue stream, right? And Robbie said, I don't want to risk my partnership on Kick to multi-stream, and I don't want to click multi-stream as a thing and lose the money. And I'm like, bro, just do it anyway. They won't even know. They wouldn't even know about simps. I mean, you could tell from the way Eddie fucking was, they would have no fucking idea about simps. They wouldn't have the first clue that you're on another website that's like this little website. They wouldn't know you're multi-streaming. But Robbie doesn't really understand technology, so he thinks like somehow they'll just know if he multi-streams. Like somehow they'll know from their end, which is impossible. There's no way for them to know. But yeah, Robbie was like, and I'm like, bro, you got to figure out another plan, because long term, this ain't going to work, man. Yeah, you can get your money now as a partner, but it's not going to work long term. They're just going to vanish into the night one day, and then all those people are going to be fucked. Like, you got to have a backup plan. You got to have other revenue. You got to have sponsors at the very least. Robbie doesn't have any of that stuff. He doesn't have sponsors. He doesn't have secondary, you know, like other paths of income that you need as a streamer. You can't just rely on the platform. You can't do that. I mean, you know that, Close. Eddie's face when Devin showed Jaws post for Steak and Kick to a position was funny too. Yeah, that whole part was very funny. Eddie was freaking out during that part. Because like they've always lied during those parts, right? And everybody else always just like lets them. And Devin was at least props to Devin, okay? I think that Devin he surprised me in two ways. One, he was dumber than I thought he would be. I thought he was going to be smarter but more evil. I was wrong. He's dumber and not really evil. He's just kind of dumb. But in some ways he was smart, right? And he didn't back down from a couple things that other people would have backed down, and I respect him for that. So like he gained my respect, but also was disappointed in how like not like he knew a lot about Twitch, right? But he didn't seem to know anything real about Kick. Like all his information was so fucked up. It was like almost useless about Kick. But his Twitch information was good, and he knew what he was talking about there. So he both gained my respect and lost my respect throughout that thing. But I did respect that he like actually like called Eddie out for the first time ever on those fucking propaganda talks. He actually called them out and said, no, man, they actually are connected. Yeah. And every single step of the way where Eddie tried to like reframe it, he got him again, right? And he didn't even mean to. He was just repeating his research. Yeah, Eddie and Santa looked rattled. Yeah, that's the craziest thing. I'll join the Simpsons eventually. Just need to sort things out. Yeah, let me know when you're going to Well, one, make sure you use my link. I got it in the description, and I can link you and everything too. If you don't, that's fine too, but I make 20 bucks if you do. And two, let me know whenever you're gonna act. Okay, so when you make the actual room, that's when you set the curve, and that's when I want to know when you're about to do that, so I can buy early room access. Basically, the way the website works is you buy a key to watch a stream, and you set the curve. You can set it low if you want. You can set it high if you want. And then people buy in, and then if you buy in early, your key goes up in value and you make some money. So it's like investing into the stream. It's very cool. It's very awesome. But anyways, I want to know when you're about to do it, when you're about to make your room, so I can buy like 5 keys or 10 keys or something. Yeah, I'll tell you. Nice. They're just done. Yeah, they had no fucking idea, man. And for me, man, that Kick Talk was like it for like knowing that Kick is actually. I'm like, we're not wrong, right? In like our idea that we need to figure out a backup plan and that Kick isn't going to be around. That Kick Talk sealed it for me. Like watching that. Like watching them freak out when he got him by the tail. And here's the thing too, when he got him by the tail, he didn't want to get him. It was an accident. He really didn't want to. He really believes them. He actually like believes Eddie. He like looks up to Eddie. He thinks Eddie's really impressive and he looks up to him. He didn't mean to catch him. He did it on accident. He did on accident. That was the craziest part to me, realizing they did on accident. It wasn't a gotcha at all. He was just saying the things he found out, which were obvious things all of us know. Exactly, yeah. If you even like a big streamer, you can watch that and be confident. Yeah. I don't know how that doesn't put like the fear of God into people about Kick. People were defending it in chat. I don't know if you saw, there were people defending it. Like BB Jess types were defending it. But yeah, I don't know how they could. I don't know. The way they freak out when he points out the view botting, and the way they freak out when he says they're connected, that shows me everything I need to know right there. Like, if they were calm and like they had actual answers for it and they actually talked about it, then okay. But it's clear that they just don't want anybody to say those things on TikTok, right? Because they had no plan and they just freak out and they like you can see it on their face. You know what was funny? I don't know if you saw this, clips, but okay. So right at the moment he goes, I can't remember the exact wording, but Devin says something to Eddie about like he says like the thing about we'd be pursuing more aggressive like connections between Kick and Steak, right? And the guy goes, you do. And right then chat goes nuts, bro. Chat goes nuts. I started pasting a message, which is probably gone now, but I started pasting a message which was, there's 2 Kick streams, or sorry, there's 2 Steak streams on the front page at any point in time. And I kept pasting that because right then they're denying that there's a connection, right? They're trying to filibuster and say there's no real connection between Kick and Steak. And so I kept pasting that. So every time they looked at chat, they saw it. And Santa Maria sees it. He looks fucking disheveled. And then he times me out for 8 minutes. When you see him like go close to like the screen and he's like typing something during that part, he's timing me out for 8 minutes. But I got him disheveled looking doing that. So I'm pretty proud of it. I got him disheveled looking. He was not happy to see that in the chat. He was not happy to see that at all. Because I mean that does show they're lying, right? Imagine fools defending Steak and Kick not connected. Right now, Kick server that's meant for only Kick clips is leading me to a Steak Discord, which then pays 4 times. I know, yeah. That's what I was saying, clips. When Eddie brings up the clipping Discord, I'm like, what is he doing? Does he not know what he's doing? You remember near the end, he brings up the clipping Discord, and he brings up like as a plus for Kick, he brings it up, and I'm like, what is this guy doing? Does he not know that's a direct connection to his Steak advertising ring? Doesn't he know that? Like, he does know that. Why is he saying this? I was like, my mind was blown right then. And I only know about that because of you telling me all about that. I was like, why the fuck would he talk about that? Why the fuck would he mention it like that? You're you're drawing a direct connection between the two. Devin should have came to me. He definitely should have. You like, he definitely should have. So you want me as a kick page to push stake as a second income? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what they actually want. Yeah, and I mean the fucking connection's right there, and he even said where it is. He said the clip server. Like, what is he doing? Also, many cases. Yeah. Devin brought that up though, right? Like he goes, most of your big names do have stake deals, which is true. People in chat tried to say that most of the gambling on Kick is not stake. And it's like, and they use that same stupid other defense they use too. They have like 3 planned defenses when people bring up the connection, right? They say you can hide gambling, right? Then they did do that. Santa Maria does that. He brings up you can hide gambling. But see, here's the thing. If you're not logged in, you can't. That's an account specific setting. So if you are going to Kick, like if you're advertising Kick, like on the side of a car, for example, and someone goes to Kick, they are shown gambling, which is the point people are making. Saying that you can make an account and then put in your account to not see gambling does not actually counter what the claim people are making, right? Like, and they don't get that. Well, I think they get that, but they don't want to talk to that, right? They don't want to address that. It's the same guy as well. Kickstaff guy who works for Stake. Yeah, they're all the same freaking people, huh? But I'm the final straw. I don't get much Kick attention anymore because I multi-stream, refuse to drink what they sell on. You know, I mean, they're gonna do that to everyone on there that tries to have some other thing. Well, you know, I got your back, bro. Whatever I can do to help you branch out, just let me know. And I mean, that goes for anybody on Kick. But most of them won't listen to me. Like, I've been trying to warn them. Like, Robbie, I made Robbie rug pull his own room because he got so mad at me about it. He was on Sims, and he sold keys to his own room, which is like, they call that rug pulling. Because what it does is it screws everybody that bought in later. So it's not a good thing to do. I can't get any of them to see it, man. I've been trying to warn everyone. Like Pablo, I was trying to warn Robbie. Pablo might see it eventually, I think. I don't know. I'll keep talking to him. I'm not going to give up. But Bangleaf I got to sign up on Simps so far. It's not like Simps is the only option either. There's other options. It's just like you have to have another plan. You gotta. Because that is not going to stay around for very long. Pablo multi-stream, so yeah, he does. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, he's still going to be in trouble if it just shuts down. But also, maybe he has his Discord though, so will it be the end of the world? If Kick just vanishes, will Pablo be screwed? No, a lot of his dudes are on his Discord. He'll be able to move somewhere and let him know where, right? So Pablo's not going to be totally screwed, I don't think. But he definitely should make moves now. I think YouTube is important too. I do too, man. I do too. I think YouTube is good. I think Twitch, you can get a bit of growth on it, like you're planning to do if you're playing games. I think you can. I kind of plateaued on there and building up, and so I left. But I don't think it's a bad idea. I know that, like, I rag on Twitch, and I mean it, but I understand why you're doing it. I think it's a good idea for you to try to build a little bit there. And yeah, Twitch has the same problem though in the end where it doesn't have, okay, so there's no, what do you call it? In economics, there's a economic calculation, right, that happens with prices. And that's how, like let's say I make shoes or whatever, right? And then the guy I get leather from had some issue, and now like it's way harder for him to get leather. And so, like, get cows or whatever it is, get leather. And so he's like, okay, well, I got to charge you more. That, now my price goes up, right? So it reflects all the changes of all that kind of thing. The problem is there's nothing like that in streaming. You'd think it would be the viewer number, right? But they cheat that number so much it doesn't mean anything. So there's no way for the market to calibrate and to work. So that means Twitch sucks. It's never going to work. And Devin even talked about it, but he doesn't describe it that way. He says that there's only discoverability at the top, which basically means there's no discoverability. It means there is no working market. People, you can't go from the bottom and work your way up. It's just that people on the top are the people you see, and that's it. And he said we can't. Twitch never solved that problem, and I don't think Kick has to solve that problem. And he's wrong. The platform that wins, like a platform that wants to win streaming, has to fix that problem. It has to, and not retrain the streamers into different behavior. It has to fix that problem. Exactly. You gotta do TikTok or YouTube. Oh, definitely, yeah. You don't think I'll feed into their politics just for me? It's a spare room for now. Yeah, when Kick collapses, I think people will go back there, as crazy as it sounds. Sure. Sure. I have the fix. What, to fix Kick? Bro, I think if Kick management was smart, they would have like people like us talking to them all the time, right? Like they would kind of like, you know what? Oh, you know what? Here's why, bro. Clips. This is why I like Sims so much. The guy, the starter guy, the guy that runs the thing, he comes and talks to me, and not just me. He talks to anybody that like streams regularly. He says, I want to find out what the power users need, and I want to fill their needs, right? Like I want to figure out what they need because I don't stream. I want to figure out what they need, and then I want to fulfill those needs. So like that right there is so much better than Kick. There's so much, they act like they do that. They don't. If they did do it though, Kick could be fixed, yeah. If they actually fucking listen to anyone, Kick could be fixed. But Santa Maria wants his fake fucking TV network, Kick Studios, right? And he wants to pretend like it's like comparable to HBO or Netflix or something. So stupid. Let a PC choose who is featured, not a human. Yeah, no, you're right. The front page, it's not just the front page, but I agree with you. Front page is a problem. Here's what you're right. They need to use either algorithm or, well, you know what my answer was, Cliff? Mine was to get rid of, my idea was to get rid of the front page carousel completely and instead replace it with game categories like first person shooter, right? RPG, battle royale. That was my idea that got stolen. That's what it would have looked like, right? It would have been categories in the place of the carousel. That's how I wanted to fix it. Because I think that would have worked. The front page carousel is a problem, not a good thing. It actually hurts the whole website. Like, for lots of reasons, the front page hurts the whole website. That's why we made the LSN as an alternative to the front page. The carousel is dog shit, man. It's what killed. It's the worst part of the website is their carousel. So they're fucked as long as they think it's a good idea. OTK House is worth millions. They've done 2 streams since having it. That's crazy. It's worth millions. Yeah, well, that's what they're saying is going to be the new Kick Studio, is their OTK RuneScape event they're doing or whatever. Yeah. I thought, here's the thing. I think the Devon Kick Talk probably was the most interesting Kick Talk that's ever happened. I'll give it credit for that. It was, yeah. It was probably the most interesting Kick Talk ever. It was still not, though, what a lot of people framed it as, which was somebody actually going after them and like trying, like, that knows what they're talking about and gonna actually like dismantle it. That has never happened. That'll never happen. They'll never have on somebody that could do that, right? They'll never have on. They know the people that could do it, and they'll never have us on. They'll never do it. They'll never have us on, right? They know for a fact who could do it, and they will never even think about it. Santa Maria would never. He would never in his wild. He would never, ever consider having us on. Which is why it's like, it's so fake, right? When he sits there at the end like, oh, we always do this. How many questions have I pre-asked you and all that kind of bullshit? It's like, yeah, but that's how you do it, is you pick people that you know aren't going to ask you the questions. It's not that you have to like go through the questions and say what ones you can't ask. You just pick people that won't ask the questions you don't want asked. That's what you do. You pick it at the other, you filter the other level. But Wiz is going to be in Pitch Kick next month. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Wiz should be on. Wiz should be on, yeah. Wiz Yeah, Wiz should be on, yeah. Like I'm telling you, if Kick cared, they'd be talking to you, they'd be talking to me, they'd be talking to Wiz, they'd be talking to Vagabond. They'd be talking to those critics and actually, like, instead of like calling them haters and whatever else, like Santa Maria tries to demonize us. He wants to win us over too, which is so bizarre, right? He both wants people to hate us and he wants to win us over too. He, like, I've seen him do some wild things to try to win Wiz's approval. Like weird posts and things he's done. Did you hear they reduced Vagabond KCIP to $6? I did not hear that. He has a fast moving chat. Yeah, no, he's a real streamer. Vagabond is a legit streamer and one of the few ones on there. So, I mean, of course he got of course him and Wiz worked on all that stuff because they're being ripped off more than anyone. They're significantly being ripped off. They're like, Vagabond is bringing quality entertainment. He built an audience, and they fuck him. They fuck him, man. They do. They fuck Vagabond on purpose. They don't like him. Staff doesn't like him. You know, something I wonder is, like, how much staff really exists. That's something I wonder pretty regularly. Because, like, people act like there's all this staff, but then I found out who usually responds to pitch kick emails. Santa Maria does. Is there really all this staff? I don't know. I don't know what staff there actually is. And if you look into their company, right, the EasyGo office, it just has a piece of paper on the front of the door that says, for deliveries, call this number. So I don't know if they even exist. I don't know if the people even exist. I assume some do, right? I assume some do. But then I wonder, are they, like, pretending to be more? Like, is Santa Maria, like it could be like 5 people or something pretending to be all these other people using AI. Because I know they hired some kind of AI firm for the chat, for this part of the support. Like, the support it's people too, but I think it's like heavily AI too. Like, it's like where they don't even, there's a person looking at it and they don't really type anything. They just, like, it autofills. I think that's how the support works, is why it feels like robots. Issue must be tiny? Yeah, it's gotta be. They punished him? Yeah. I think in Kick server I saw 20 names, but I don't see them all the time. I feel like there's 10 people at max I know I've seen. Sure. I think there could be like a dozen real Kick staff members. Sure. I'm with you.
What else can I have forward to look to in my life?
I'm with you.
The future of a menial job and whatnot, you know, just becoming the standard.
I covered it on Simps though, so I didn't make a, I don't think I made a VOD of covering the Kick talk. I only did it on Simps.
Being watched and adored by strangers on the internet is entwined with his mental health to a disturbing degree.
You're important to me, you know? If I ever lost one subscriber, I feel...
I've always thought Mutahar was kind of weird. What about you guys? I never really got why people watched him, at least. I never really felt the urge to watch him.
I feel heartbroken. If, you know, I do lose. I feel heartbroken because that's
I know he has millions of subs, but I've never been like, I'll watch that guy.
Like what I did, and they're gone.
He's wise not to say so much anymore, as any normal person will find the sentiment quite sickening, but I think deep down, he still views his subscribers as literal family to him.
I'm not even kidding. I'd die for you. You all mean a lot to me. You have to realize that. Okay? This is a family to me. I treat you all as if you were my brothers and sisters, right? Like,
how can that be true, though?
The connection is, at least for me.
If you have 1 million people that are subscribers, that's crazy. Mutahar changed up on his friend Nux. Nux also weird, though. Yeah, it went both ways, kind of, from what I saw, right? Like, he goes against his buddy. But the thing is, like, the thing they're actually in trouble for, Mutahar is complicit, right? Because they watched some, like, old, like, lolicon hentai or something is what they get shit about, right? And they made a video where they were, like, watching it. That's one of the big ones that they get shit about. And then also Nux put, like loli art in his thumbnails. That's the other thing. And then Muta, like threw him under the bus, kind of, but then undid it, right? When he was talking, like, Chud Logic. he was like, well, I guess I'm not going to do the podcast. I'm not going to work with him anymore, yada, yada. And he like disowned him. He disowned Nux. But then like a week later, he was like, no, never mind. Really bitch behavior. Really bitch behavior. Like, you pick a lane, right? Like, either don't fuck him over. Either don't be like a wuss and flip on your buddy. Or, yeah, that's it. Don't flip on your buddy, man. That ain't good.
All right. I know it sounds somewhat weird to people. It's like, why would you say that? No, it's
Yeah,
the
Muda
truth.
was in the call, yeah.
Okay, I love you all.
Before you complain that the tidbits we'll be trolling through today are 10 years old, I'd like to remind you that that's still more recent than the Pirate Software-esque high school Nepo daycare, Mutahar.
Oh yeah, Pirate Software is getting a bunch of shit too nowadays, huh? People hate him. Because he keeps like doubling down and won't admit to being wrong. People hate that guy now.
apparently still uses to big himself up as being a professional engineer.
Now, however, you know he came up with his name almost certainly just based on like what's the most common search terms and he put them together. I think that's how he came up with his name. I don't think there was any other thought behind it besides what's the most SEO'd, like what's the most like common thing people look up? Pirate Software.
I was
At the
basically
time.
finishing up my, high school diploma and everything. And at the time, I worked a little computer programming job. I worked as a pen tester, you know what I mean? Like, I got into the whole thing early. I had a couple connections.
Or perhaps his claims of being an engineer come from the job he quit in 2013 to pursue film.
Okay, so apparently this is about he's not really an engineer,
when he was 18
but he
or
calls
19,
himself one.
which is presumably the awful bank app programming job you may have heard him mention.
So
For me, I think all these titles are stupid and like for example, I say I'm a translator, but if you told me, like, if people were like, well, do you need to like if there was some kind of like credential check, I think that would be stupid. If you can't tell that the person does the thing from like what they're presenting you, I think that's on you, like the viewer. You should be able to tell if they're lying to you or not.
I left that job.
Like, you should be suspicious on your own. Like, if you think Mutahar's not an engineer, be suspicious on your own. I don't think you need to like make it so he can't say he's an engineer by legally or something. That'd be silly.
all that kind of stuff. I left a soulless career, and I jumped onto film and TV.
Then again, maybe none of this is where his claims of being an engineer come from, because back then, he called the career path that of a blue-collar computer programmer. Did you know that he didn't actually start calling himself specifically an engineer until over a year after he stopped studying to become one and started pursuing film instead? As far as I can tell from public record, it's only in 2015 that he switched from saying he was a programmer to saying he was an engineer. At first a dead-end computer engineer, but over time, somehow, for some reason, it morphed into a source of pride and, more importantly, credibility, and he clearly became very attached to the title.
I'm an engineer. I'm a fucking engineer.
I'm a goddamn engineer. I'm an engineer. I'm a fucking.
He clearly loves it. Like, I love the. But it's not true though. So.
I'm an engineer. Oh, I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. I'm just an engineer. I'm an engineer. I'm just a fucking engineer. I'm a goddamn engineer. I'm a fucking engineer. I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. As an engineer.
What if he's actually doing? He says he's an engineer, but what does he do for work? Right? Well, he does YouTube. Is that an engineer? No.
Engineer. I have to tell you as an engineer. I'm just a dumb engineer as an engineer. My engineer as an engineer. I'm just a fucking dumb.
Right? Like if I was I don't know. I was gonna say if I was like making most of my money from YouTube, would I still say I'm a translator? But then I'm like thinking about it. But then my YouTube is half translating, so I mean my stream, like I don't know if my case is the one to compare to.
It would seem
But
that
that'd
the
still
further
be
he gets from being
translating.
an engineer, the more of an engineer he becomes. I have to agree with Nick Andros that it looks very strange. It looks even stranger though, if you happen to be aware that in 2014 he made a video where he claims to have worked in video editing, film and TV for 4 years.
If you don't know, I work in the video editing industry, and I work in film and television in general, and in there,
You mentioned that
I get a
before
lot
too
of
in the other
work.
part.
Thank God. I'm a kind of guy who hasn't had a vacation in about
So most of his work is video
4
editing?
years now, because even if I
In
try to have a
reality?
vacation, I always end up bringing work with me, and while I do have a good time, I do end up working constantly. So for 4 years, I have been pretty much working the whole same job. And
that job, 4 years, 2014.
Editing.
So you were doing that since 2010, 2 years before you normally tell us you started to get interested in editing to begin with. I'll put this one down to him having a stroke or something. He's not the most coherent speaker at the best of times. But there is at least one genuine issue with his career in editing and film that I noticed. You may not have known that Mutahar has a very strong connection to Japan. In August of 2015, he let everyone know that he lived there at some point.
For those of you who don't know, I used to actually primarily work and operate in Japan.
You know what game that is? It's LSD Dream Simulator on PlayStation.
And man, when I lived over there, like Japan's.
I don't get why people like this game though. I played it. I played it a couple times, and people ask me to play it all the time. I don't get why. There's like nothing to it. It's just like this. Look at what he's playing. This is what the game plays like.
Lived there at some point.
You just walk around these different maps. Like
For those of you who don't
that's
know,
all you do. This is all you do.
I used to actually.
And then sometimes it warps you to like other places.
Work and operate.
What's the game?
And man,
I don't know why. I don't know the appeal of this game to so many people. I don't get it.
Over there, like Japan's like a really interesting place. All right.
He's also visited many times for work. Mutahar
Yeah, I don't get it. Me either. People are really interested in that game, and it's like I don't get why. Like I've got requested to play LSD Dream Simulator probably more than any other game, right? Like almost. Well, yeah, it's up there. Yeah. And then you actually play it, and there's like no game. You just walk around, you teleport to like some docks. There's a couple other weird levels that you can see, and they are bizarre, right? They are bizarre locations. But there's nothing, like there's nothing to do really. Just walk around.
Here's where he talks about real spooky experiences he's had. One of those being when he heard footsteps in Japan.
There's way cooler Japanese exclusive games than LSD Dream Simulator. Tons of them.
So talks about his work there. He explains
it's not even
to
a
make
game.
A documentary on Aokigahara Forest.
I go to Japan. I have work in Japan.
That's Sleeping
that
Dogs.
I do. It's if you guys don't know what I do for a living, it's video editing and whatnot, and I work on production work. Now, in Japan, there is a forest called Aokigahara Forest. Now, I'm on there doing a shoot. It's sort of like a documentary-esque look into Aokigahara Forest.
He tells us that he had to trek through that forest.
You guys know what that forest is. Better off playing Bubsy 3D. That was not fun.
And that he came across clothing which he picked up.
That was not fun, right?
As we're trekking through the forest, I come across... Now, the guy who's coming...
It is more of a game, though. I'll give you that
with
on
us,
it.
basically
It is more of a
the
game.
forest and navigates us
I don't
through
like it,
tells me
though.
that It's fresh. Incredibly sad sight to
It's not a
bear.
game I liked.
And I picked it up, and I held it for a little bit, and I, soaked it all in.
Wait,
It might be
what did he
tempting
pick
to-
up? Go back.
Us through it tells nothing. Now, the guy who's coming with us, who basically shows us the forest and navigates us through it, tells me that it's fresh. Incredibly sad sight to bear.
What's fresh?
And I picked it up, and I had
Hold on, go back.
trekking through the forest.
Okay.
I come across clothing. Now,
Clothing.
the guy who's coming with us, who basically shows us the forest and navigates us through it, tells me that it's fresh.
So he picked up clothes of somebody that just killed themselves or something. That's what he did?
Incredibly sad sight to bear. And I picked it up, and I held it for a little bit, and I, soaked it all in.
It might be tempting to assume because he's telling
That's
a
wild.
ghost
Why would you
story
pick that up?
this is completely made up. But it's not a fantastic
Why would you pick it
story.
up?
It's his IRL ghost stories. And all that happened was he heard some footsteps and got scared. It is presented as truth. And he actually talks about his visit again 3 years later in 2018, when he condemns
you pick
Jake
that
Paul
up?
for his Aokigahara video. And he says something interesting.
Me personally, I have a little bit of history to this, and the reason I'm making this video is because I've been to the same forest, Aokigahara Forest in Japan. It is a very ethereal place, a place where a lot of people die.
And what does he say he did there?
Me visiting there at one point in my life, it is a very interesting place.
Isn't it
I never had
Gahara?
the entire intention to film it, never did.
He never intended to film there, and he never did film there. When you were there, as you told us before,
Gahara.
to film a documentary-esque video on the forest.
But I've never seen any dead body, never seen it, but then again, I never really ventured too far into it. I got to see it
Gahara.
firsthand.
You never ventured
Okay,
too
Gahara.
far in to the forest you said 3 years ago you trekked through with a small crew. To be fair, he is consistent about never seeing a dead body, which he said before he, would have buried.
Thankfully, the good part about the story is we never came across that body. And it's also sad in a way too, because if I did, I'd definitely give it a fucking burial and whatnot, to honor the dead and shit.
Nevertheless, at least one of these stories must be a lie. I would suggest there's a hint about which one in this bizarre phrasing.
I never had the entire intention to film it, never did.
Never had the entire intention to film it? And the fact that telling people about how you messed around with the clothing of people who recently killed themselves wouldn't be a good look in a video condemning
So he
Jake
stopped
Paul
saying
for his
it?
lack of respect. Engineer or not, he certainly told at least one lie about his film career. Anyway, enough of that for now.
stops talking
Let's get
about
back
it.
to the claims of being an engineer. Well, these days he simply peppers his questionable...
So he went to the forest. He found some kind of old clothes, right? Picked them up, and then now he acts like that didn't happen. The Mutar's an engineer. I'm a surgeon. Craig's an astronaut. Yeah,
qualification and do
true.
any coverage he can. A
True,
decade ago,
hell
he
yeah.
was much
Going to
naughtier
space.
in a way that seems to have never been addressed. Many people don't care if some guy on YouTube is saying he's an engineer, even if
Right,
he
nobody
really can't
cares,
rightfully
really.
use that title. But he's done
Sure.
something a bit more than that, a bit more specific. Let's read through an old
So he's really a video editor. Huh.
Ordinary Gamers.
So he just pretends like that he's special, that he knows a lot about computers more than the average person. I thought that was true when I heard him talking about, like, I forget what the topic was. I saw some video of him talking about, like, it was like torrents or something. There was something he was talking about where it was like just weird.
book post.
There's
Out
something
of
I
the
knew
hundreds
about, and I
of
didn't think he really knew about it. And I knew he was supposed to be like an expert on it, so I was like, whatever, I guess.
videos I have made, I personally felt really proud of this.
But now it
one
makes
due to
sense.
the
Now I
methods
get
of
it.
filming it and the finesse I put into making
No,
this
I get
one.
it. He's
could-
not especially well known on tech, really, right? He just watches tech channels and thought I could do it better. I think so too.
But
Yeah.
finesse in everything. But this video speaks.
But he doesn't actually have like any like real expertise in it besides what he learned on the job of doing the videos.
Personally, as an engineer, let's get a taste of this masterpiece.
Power this thing on, and you come across
What
a
is that?
set of flashing lights over here, and you got
Beautiful audio engineering, sophisticated framing. Before my whole YouTube channel, I worked in the tech and cyber.
Oh my, can I
come
see it again?
across-
What is this though? What is this thing?
a set of flashing lights over here, and you got
Beautiful audio
It's an intercom
engineering,
of some type.
sophisticated framing. Before my whole YouTube channel, I worked in the tech and cybersecurity industry. Cybersecurity industry? Ah yes, the high school job he got from having connections. You'd certainly guess that means something else from reading this, though, without that context, wouldn't you? One of my highlights was being able to test stuff like this. It makes me feel alive, knowing that I can use this YouTube channel not just to share creepypastas, but my love of tech from time to
So
time.
wait a second. He started with creepypastas first. I like creepypastas, kinda. Kinda do.
This will not be a...
I kind of wanted to make. I tried to make a real life one, kind of with the curse. I did this bit where I had to play. Brought up a little bit earlier, but I did this bit where we played Mega Man X, and I had to beat it in a week. And it was some kind of curse that was forcing me to do it because I bought it from some wizard I found behind GameStop in the dumpster. Because they were all out of Mega Man X, but I went around behind GameStop, and there was a little wizard man in the dumpster, and he gave it to me, and it was of course cursed. So
common trend of videos.
Of course.
Every once in a while, I do stuff like this because it makes me feel really alive. Doing an unboxing like this from a company I follow and hold dear to me as a tech enthusiast, I feel honored to be the few to do this, and you all are to thank for it. I would not be here if it wasn't for you awesome people. I personally teared up editing this video because for the first time, I've been supported by caring and loving people. And to be at a milestone like
Have you ever teared up at something you made, like finished a video clips? Have you ever, has it ever made you cry? Like, oh man, this video is so beautiful.
this in my life shows that I have the best family a guy
Oh, it's so beautiful, man.
I could ask for. I wouldn't change anything for the world, and
I've been
will
proud of
always
stuff tons of times, but that's a
be
bit
your
much.
same lovable goof.
It's
For
a bit
those who have
much.
been here since the beginning or just a few seconds ago, thank you for changing this person's
I cried
life
when he got a
and making it
strike
so much
after a
more
video I
enjoyable
made.
than
Really?
what it used to be. When all this is said and done, I hope you all know that despite the entertainment that I've provided you all, and for those who say I make
One time, I've had my eyes well up looking at a visualizer before, like one of a visualizer I was working on. I have. I'll be honest about it. I have. I was like, I don't know. I just liked it a lot. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool looking.
them happy. You all have no idea just how happy each and every one of you make me. Thank you for supporting me and allowing me to do videos like this. Heart emoji. So what is this video he's talking about? It's an ad. Oh, just because he was sent something doesn't...
Just because it's time wasted, it could have been right. A different type of tears. A different type of tears. Yours are of remorse.
It's an ad.
Yeah,
and it's even
okay.
disclosed in
Yeah.
the title that they sent it to him. No,
Yeah, yours are of remorse.
the full-on
Got
ad.
it.
The disclosure
Yeah, that
of
makes
fact is
sense.
just hidden below the fold. Muta used his claim to be an engineer to pose
Yeah,
as an
makes total
expert
sense.
while advertising for Intel.
I myself used to be an engineer before I went into the video editing route. Now, as an engineer, I played around with the latest PC parts.
Not only does he claim he was an engineer, he specifically states that his work as an engineer involved playing around
So
with
basically, the mutahar guy has always been overhyping his qualifications in every way possible and pretending he's way cooler than he actually is. Okay, yeah, that seems true, right? That does seem
to big
true.
up Intel, the company that's sponsoring this
It does
video,
seem true.
he claimed to have direct expertise with parts like this. The 2 jobs I'm aware of him claiming to have had before he started.
Now, however, I find it true that most stuff is fake. Like most people of any like popularity are probably fake. So I don't find this very surprising.
YouTube,
But
with a high school
okay,
penetration testing
believe
one
it.
and
Seems
programming
true.
bank applications.
I told you guys, I'm a guy who used to code bank applications. Really boring shit.
Which one of those involved playing around with the latest processors and graphics cards? Oh, do you mean you did that in your own time while you were an engineer? But Muta, you like to brag about how little tech you had back then.
I was editing stuff on this laptop and recording stuff here. Now I'm gonna show you guys what this fucking...
Muta, I'm going to have to ask that you substantiate this claim you made in an advert for Intel, that you were an engineer who, as an engineer...
Oh, advert's a bad idea. Saying your title in an advert is a bad idea. It is a bad idea, because then you're attaching your claim to the company. That's a bad idea.
Around with the latest
And it's almost false advertising.
tech.
Oh,
If
that's
it's
a bad
not
idea,
true,
yeah.
Using those credentials to big up a company that's sponsoring you is
Kind of in bigger videos and sort of events, yeah. But sometimes people lie to get away, sure. Like Kamizilla said, he collabed with Muta, the engineer.
In my personal opinion, that would make you a
Uh-huh.
scammer. I have to imagine it's not particularly...
So I remember it came out too that I think like the Muta / Carl Jobst like expose on that one charity, I think is baloney. I think that's come out kind of too, right? That Mutahar and Carl Jobst did this like expose on this charity guy, right? I forget the guy's name. This guy that was running a charity. And people have basically said that's basically lazy. Then they didn't really know what they were doing now. Because Carl Jobst has been getting in so much shit because of the Billy Mitchell stuff that people put that up too. So everybody's trying to like Mutahar is taking it at every angle. Because that thing is no longer considered legit either, from what I remember.
But I'm not a lawyer and I'm not going to go into that. It's just obviously bad enough on its own. But harmful, he's a nice guy, he does good things. Yeah, he does. He's a hero in real life. Even back then. Let's read a couple of the stories he's told.
He's a
He once
hero.
taught a mother how to look after her child. It's
What?
okay for kids to ring your doorbell once in a while, but to call you a dried up cunt is pushing it far and above
Huh?
unacceptable. I go to this child's mother, repeat the phrase, and she goes of to defend her kid. Rest assured, I taught her how to fucking parent. If you want to
I
procreate,
thought it.
make
I
sure
like how he says the typos.
you are kids, have good values, and learn
You
some
are
damn
kids.
respect. Cause I don't take that shit. Mutahar.
Yeah, that's a that happened story, right? That one Reddit that happened or whatever it was called, something like that, right? Yeah, that happened.
Damn, Muta.
That never happened. That never happened. You do not go up to a woman and say dried up cunt to her face, right? And then told her how to parent her children. That did not happen. That didn't. No, sir. No.
Respect. Cause I don't take that shit.
I do not buy
Damn,
it.
Muta, you kicked that toddler's
No fucking way did that happen that way.
ass. But he's not just a stone cold badass. He
Just go up to the mom, a little kid. And he said the kid says dried up cunt, right? And then he repeats it to the mom, and the mom just doesn't slap him immediately or something like this. Instead, listens to him, defends her kid, and then he gives her a piece of his mind. Come on,
also has a
the
heart
whole
of
thing
gold.
is
He's a
ridiculous.
philanthropist. This may not be gaming related, but I feel it's something to share.
Okay.
This morning while coming home from my office, I saw a wealthy individual talking
Shut
about someone
up.
that was homeless.
Shut
simply
up.
for the reason that he made more money and therefore was a better fit to society.
That never happened. That never happened. You tell me some rich guy stops by a guy begging for change. He's like, hey, look, maybe if you did something with yourself, you would have change. Shut up.
I did
That's only in movies. That ain't real.
everything to this man to shut him up, short of getting violent. What, did you let him sniff your poop spittoon? I've been at both ends of the spectrum, but I've never been homeless in my life. I suspect there's another spectrum you're on too, brother. The way some people treat others is absolutely horrible. No one is
That did not happen. Can you imagine that? I've never seen that in my life. Somebody like giving a homeless guy like a hard time because he's rich. Like, that doesn't happen.
a better man or woman simply because they have more. So many factors go into that. Money does not define you as a person. I ended up giving this man what he considers a small fortune, $130 in my wallet. The individual was very
And the
grateful
poop
for it
thing?
and proceeded to hug me. Saint Mutahar, beloved of the homeless. Now, I didn't give him money simply for being homeless. I gave him money because it was the human thing to do. Now I invade him, you're not tricking me. Life isn't about living for yourself or spreading some great message or winning a few battles here and there. It's simply about being a good person. It's kind of funny when I say I learned this morals from ordinary video games, but it's true.
The fact that you're telling this story online makes it not seem true. Right? Like, let's say you really experienced that. Would you really post about it online? Like, little stories like that, like little everyday occurrences. Would you post it? Like, would you really? Who really cares? You know? Like, I don't know. Like, I've I've had tons of, like, not quite like that, but like tons of little encounters, right? Where it's kind of like that. Not like that, but like, you know. And you know, no, there's no point to even repeat it
What,
as
the
a
rising
story.
price
Really.
of AAA? Is that why you gave him $130?
Maybe you tell your family or like your significant other or a friend or something. They're like, hey, where'd you go? What happened? Oh, some guy was giving a homeless guy a hard time. You know, so I gave him some money. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, look,
The
please.
end.
It's pretty cringe, but he doesn't deserve this. Think of his health. Think of his heart condition. You know that stress gives him cancer, as he explained in 2014. For those out there, I've had a bad couple of days as of now, and why I've been unable to stream. I have several medical conditions, and although my stress has always been high, and this is my coping method...
I'm sure you guys have given money to homeless people before. I have. When I was younger and foolish, I gave more than later on. I remember one time I gave somebody like $40. There's some guy, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't know if I got scammed, but the guy seemed like he was in a bad spot and was trying to get home to his kids. He didn't ask for money at first. He asked to wash my windows, right? He had one of those squeegee sets and whatever, like, and he was going around doing that. He was trying to make the money, so that's why I gave him the money.
I believe family heart issues have surfaced, and I've been cursed with them. I also believe that cancer could be involved as a potential factor in the situation, alongside work problems IRL. Were you telling people you might have cancer because a doctor said that? Or was it whispered to you by one of your sleep paralysis demons? Because it's not a joke, is it, Mutahar? It's not something you should just play around with frivolously.
Your parents probably will also tell you straight up, lying about having cancer is like evil bad, okay? Like, god damn. If
So you wouldn't do anything like that, right?
believe in a god and the devil, you know that this shit is alone enough to send you down to fucking
But did
hell
he?
and burn there. That's how bad this situation is.
To be fair, unlike Boogie,
He did a
didn't say
boogie, yeah, yeah, he
have
did, and he called out Boogie.
He just floated that possibility out there to the world for sympathy.
Right,
And it can
right.
be scary. A couple
Let
years
me
back,
read
I
his
had
wording
joke visit
again.
problems IRL. Were you telling people
Let me
you
read
might
his
have
wording
issues
again.
with-
Let me really think about this. For those out there, I've had a bad couple of days as of now, and why I've been able to stream. I have several medical conditions, although my stress has always been high, and this is my coping method for that. I believe family heart issues have surfaced. Yeah. He's basically saying he could have a heart attack. And I've been cursed with them. I also believe that cancer could be involved. Well, see, he's saying my heart could kill me, right? And then the cancer's on the side. So even if he wasn't saying the cancer thing, he's still doing concern, whatever you call it, concern trolling. victim play. I don't know. He's still doing the thing. I also believe that cancer can be involved as a potential factor in the situation alongside work problems IRL. I don't tend to take breaks as that causes more stress but is bottled up the whole day and I kept myself too long. Might as well let it in the open. Again, those kind of things, even if it's true, you don't talk about them online really, right? You usually just, like, if you suspect them, you just, I mean, you would talk to, like, the people you know about it, right? You'd be like, oh man, I've been dealing with whatever, but...
surfaced, and I've been cursed.
This?
I also believe that cancer could be involved as a potential factor in the situation.
We'll go back.
That, or was it whispered to you by one of your sleep paralysis demons? Because it's not a joke, is it, Mutahar? It's not something you should just play around with frivolously.
Yeah, definitely
Your
not.
parents probably will also tell you this shit is situation.
Out there to the world for sympathy. And it can be scary. A couple of years back, I had to have a scan done, which cleared up there wasn't a problem, but I was spooked, and I talked about it.
Can
I
be
talked
spooky,
about what
definitely.
my doctor said in the test I was getting. I didn't say, I believe cancer could be involved in why I feel bad. That would be fucking weird. Mutahar, did you have a good reason to say you thought cancer was involved? Or did you just throw it out there for giggles? Careful bringing up the big C word. Sunground Studios might try to make friends with you. You know, you actually remind me of him. Not because you're brown, because of the suits. No racism here. No Islamophobia. I'm not even going to mention the now deleted meeting with Al-Qaeda video. I don't know what's in that.
Huh? Hello guys and girls, and me, Mutahar again. This time we take a look at what seems to... a meeting with Al-Qaeda?
At probably just an engineering conference. Yeah, this stuff's old. But how old's the stuff he was using just last month to claim engineering credentials? And it's not like he has a degree, is it? His
He deleted that
cybersecurity
video?
background is a high school Nepo job. Remind you of anyone else? He wants to live in the past?
That's
I'm
true,
really
he is a
obliged.
Nepo. He is a Nepo baby, isn't he, Mutahar?
And not only that, this is the foundation of his channel. This is the basis of his internet presence. When you see the die-hard fans who love him no matter what, been there from the start, the first million, it's because they've been told he'd die for them. That he loves them, that they're his family. Literally.
He did say that,
disgusting. And this is just what can be found from a brief scan of his
Yeah, I
career
try to be very
yesterday morning,
careful
so I'd have some idea
about how I talk to, like chat or whatever you want to call it. I try to be very careful about that. There are lots of streamers that say stuff like that just casually, right? Like, say you consider them family. They say they love their chat or whatever. They love their audience and that kind of thing. I'm very careful with how I speak on that. I try to never overspeak anything because, like, I don't know, man. I don't want people getting weird ideas that, like, and I understand that, especially people that could be emotionally vulnerable. It's not a good move. It's not, and you're exploiting them is what you're doing. You're exploiting people by if you lie. Well, not lie. If you overplay it, you're exploiting people that are vulnerable, and that's messed up. It's not right.
Mutahar is.
All right, let's see. So I was searching it. So there are a couple ones now. I mean, 5 days ago. Wait, no. Oh yeah, there's 3 now. 4 days ago, Mutahar responds. For me, it backbites. Family as well. Family is crazy. Yeah,
Mutahar.
family is crazy. You say family, they might turn on you and say, "Okay, now I run this channel and blackmail you." Yeah, they might be like, "Well, listen, I need a kidney." Family. Oh, family, huh? Well, I'm in the hospital right now, and I need some blood.
Of Some Ordinary Gamers has just responded to commentary and questions regarding his claims of engineering credentials. Wait,
Exactly,
what am I talking about? You don't see anything, do you? He
Yeah,
hasn't posted a
come
video,
on,
he
right.
hasn't made a tweet. Exactly. You don't see anything. Like any good professional engineer, Mutahar found a technical solution. His response was to blacklist the word engineer and perhaps others from his comment sections. This is very easily confirmed.
That's just like, you know who else does that kind of technique? Somebody mentioned earlier, Eddie. You want to know what you want to see? Hold on. Do you know he does this? Hold on. He does something. Eddie does something very similar to that. I'll show you real quick. I'll do a live example. Okay, so you see the chat over there? Let's zoom in. Okay, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, watch this. SCAM. Oh, let me say it today. Normally it deletes. Okay, I swear it used to do that. All right, I swear it used to do. It used to filter out the word scam. I don't know when they undid that. I did that as recently as like last week, or I mean a couple weeks ago. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing. You know they used to do that, right, Cliffs? That you weren't allowed to say scam in Eddie's stream, and it would delete it. Maybe people are spamming scam during Devin podcast. Yeah, maybe. Normally it deletes it though. Maybe they're getting ahead of that and they undid it or something. I don't know. That's weird. I didn't expect. I expected it to delete it. I expected it to go. It's done it to me every other time.
Only ever.
When I hear ghosts. Where's that ghost from? Where's that? Oh, I'm highlighting these things. Okay. Anyway, okay, whatever. I can't show. When Aiden chat, I used to get timed out. Yeah. His too, they turn it off.
Account switching or logging out. Let's leave a
I wonder. Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
Innocuous
I
comment
wonder why
on his
they
most
did
recent
that.
video.
I guess maybe they noticed that it's like admitting to something, and maybe they realize like with the Devin thing, they're gonna have more eyes on them, and that how suspicious that is to have that blocked off. So they and like maybe somebody said something on Twitter or something to you about it, and they
include the word
I don't know
engineer logged in as my nightmare club.
Something along those
now
lines.
let me switch back to harmful opinions. Let's sort by new to look at it. It is not there, no matter how many times I refresh the comment section. I also left some other comments, including the word engineer, on other accounts. Perhaps someone could engineer a more efficient method, I wrote. You'll notice it's a highlighted comment because I'm looking at it with a direct link. I can see it when I'm logged into the account that made the comment, but if I follow that link while not logged in or logged into another account, it doesn't work. To be thorough, I tested the exact comments I used on his channel on other channels, and this does not occur. It is absolutely not YouTube's basic filter. So
he
Mutahar has
blacklisted
responded,
engineer.
and his response was to censor you, no matter what he might say or do next. Remember, this was response number 1. And he did this just 3 days after uploading a video where he says this.
We're living in a time of censorship coming at us from both the government end and from private entities.
That's wild.
And honestly, we have to find some way to fight back.
I don't
That
think
is
Mutahar means
wild.
a single thing.
He's talking about those stupid video game things, right? But he does censorship on his own
Some
comments.
people were disappointed with my last video, that I only covered stuff from a decade ago or more, which is because I started looking at him from the start, and I made a video about what I'd seen. Well, there you go. There's an example of him being a total fraud from this week. Mutahar, just 4 years ago, you were still calling your viewers your family.
I have to be honestly just thankful that we as a community are around.
Look at all
You
that
guys
G
are
fuel up there. He's getting his family to buy all that G fuel,
my
huh?
family at this point. Like, I consider you all extended family.
And now you're not going to let your family say a word you love to say so often? That's not very brotherly of you, is it? Do you remember saying this 4 months ago?
Yeah, I'm honestly serious here. Like, if my comment section didn't exist, I would live a much depressing lifestyle. I love my YouTube comment section. I actually really love you guys so much beyond all. Because to be honest, I can just, like, anytime I need a good laugh and a good happy day, I just read some of the stuff you guys say, whether you're, like, talking about the topic that I'm discussing, or you're...
You know what? This stuff always kind of blows my mind, though. Because, like, you find out these people are so fake, right? But then you remember they have 3 million fans or something, right? 3.6 million subscribers. And it's like... What about those people, though? If this guy's fake, and what they're consuming is fakeness, what are those people like?
just straight up roasting me. It's always funny to just get down and be part of the community over here.
You love being roasted, but the E word is a step too far. There's free speech and then there's hate speech, and engineer with a hard R is clearly a slur. You can of course say it with a soft A instead, and it won't be filtered. You know all you had to do was do nothing, right? Like you said, YouTube's not your job, you don't rely on it financially in any way. And even if it was, No matter how many
Well,
people hate
rely on it. He probably makes a lot of
dislike
money
you
on
or think
YouTube,
you're
I
a
think.
total fraud,
He's huge.
you'll always have tens, hundreds of thousands of people who love you no matter what. Is that not enough for you? Are you still the little boy from 10 years ago whose heart's broken when someone unsubscribes?
If I ever lost one subscriber, I feel heartbroken.
I guess so. Now, the odds of Mutahar seeing this, I would assume...
It is kind of a bummer when you notice your numbers go down. It is kind of like, genuinely, I'll admit, it can be a bummer. Like, you have to kind of, I don't know, I always have to be like, well, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, but looking at it and seeing the number down does kind of hit you a little bit. I wouldn't say heartbroken, but it is kind of a bummer, especially when you're like trying to get monetized or something. You're like, fuck, man. Fuck, man.
Very low. But I really
is a
hope that
bummer.
Mutahar knows that if he's not a fraud, all of this was salvageable. If any of those jobs he had engineer in the title and he showed receipts, it would have gone a long way, even if he has been fluffing himself up a little bit. If you provided receipts on top of that in the course of one of those jobs, you dealt with cutting-edge hardware, I would make sure that everyone knows the Intel ad where you made those claims isn't fraudulent. But instead, your go-to on becoming aware of what's going on was to censor everyone and try to stop the spread
He has
of
a point,
information.
man.
That's a problem in and of itself, brother.
Agreed.
You went full Managem. You went full pirate software. Good
Agreed.
luck with that. What was it Mutahar said about that guy again?
Just learn to take a little bit of an L. Learn to laugh at yourself. None of this would have been an issue.
Wild. Okay, now we have 2 days ago, Mutahar hiding things now. This is the most recent update.
Ladies and gentlemen,
on the thing.
Mutahar has responded
And then there's
to controversy.
There's this other one I kind of want to watch where this other guy is calling harmful opinions and other people, like acting like they don't know what they're talking about. And I'm curious about that.
Again and again you will ask, where? He hasn't made a tweet. He hasn't posted a video. And once again I will say, exactly. This time
The guy
he's
only has like 70 subs or something, but I still want to see.
into his video engineering expertise and has made at least one video I cited a clip from disappear. IRL Ghost Stories, Tokyo's Stalking Ghost, is now
Of course he hid that one. The one where he said he picked up the
private, when it
clothes.
wasn't before my video went up.
Wow.
Did you enjoy watching it, Mutahar?
He definitely
It's a funny
hid
thought,
that
but he
one.
probably
Yeah, of
just had
course he
someone
did.
mention it to him.
That's guilty as shit.
The video, by the way, is available in full on the way back.
That's
machine.
guilty
It's just
as
a story
shit.
about how when he worked in Japan for a little while, he heard some footsteps and it scared him. He claims in that
picked
video he
up
went to
clothes.
Aokigahara Forest to film, and then I pointed out that a few years later in a video he stated he went to Aokigahara Forest, but without the intention to film. Pretty small thing, but apparently big enough for him to start hiding stuff. You could just say, oh, all the bits about the forest specifically are made up. Whatever. Instead, you privated it. What's going on, buddy? And I have to notice that in these
Now here's the
IRL
only thing harmful opinions could learn is that face could be animated like it's talking, you know? Maybe some lasers, maybe some laser effects, maybe like a, you know, like a synth, some kind of synth wave, some kind of audio wave for the eyeballs, or, you know, something.
Ghost Stories. True tales from when you
But there's
travel,
so
just
there's so many
sensational.
upgrades. Harmful needs to look me up because we can upgrade that face. Can be way cooler. Maybe at least make the fire like moving, you know, like make the fire alive. Make the fire respond to your voice. That'd be sick, right?
A bit. More than once you've talked about your career.
Now, for those of you who know what my occupation is in life, I am a video
super
editor, I'm
sick.
a post-production officer. So, alongside
Post-production
with that, I get to
officer.
edit a lot of stuff, but I also get to travel a lot whenever there's, big venues or
He
gigs.
said post-production officer. That's what he said his job title was.
in life I am a video editor. I'm a post-production officer.
A post-production officer.
So, alongside with that, I get to edit a lot of stuff, but I also get to travel a lot whenever there's, big venues or gigs that, they need an editor on site. So, you fly down there, you cut up, and basically that's what you do. That's why I went down to Mumbai in the first place. It wasn't travel, it's basically work stuff. So, I had a job going down in Dubai. And it carried over to Saudi Arabia.
Something a little bit weird to me is that the year before he told this story, he appears to have uploaded a video from that trip. He describes why he was there a little bit differently.
That being said, I'm out here for personal and even some work-related reasons.
Out there for
His
personal
voice sounded weird a
and
little bit
even
there.
some work-related reasons. Curious,
Oh.
but no biggie, and that's really
Curious
cool.
and
I'm really
curiouser.
envious. That sounds incredible. I would have loved to have lived such a lifestyle. But I've got to ask another question. Can I see some of the stuff you worked on, please? Because he has actually bragged about his work in film and TV quite heavily, and not just in IRL ghost story videos, in case you think those are just totally made up. In 2015, he uploaded a video absolutely shitting on someone for trying to crowdfund for their gaming channel. Fair enough, that's funny, I'd do the same. But he goes on this weird fit where he uses his entire family's credentials to prove how different to these guys he is, how he's worked to earn everything, and that everyone in the anus
That is
family
weird,
works
yeah.
hard because they're passionate.
Do what makes you passionate. Because my dad is a doctor, guys.
What
My
is
dad
wrong
is
with the screen,
one
huh?
of the world's fucking greatest doctors. He's worked on the Ebola cure. He's worked on God knows what. He's worked with WHO. He's
God
an
knows
open heart
what.
fucking surgeon, dude. He is a fucking decorated individual.
God knows what
And
he
the
says.
reason he's a decorated individual is because he was passionate about what he did.
Alright, Dad cured Ebola and is the best open heart surgeon in the world.
You know, my mom, she's a fucking microbiologist.
Oh
Why?
my
Because
God.
she was passionate about what she did.
Mom's a microbiologist. Yep, that totally owns
What
those
it-
lazy gamers.
My
Uh-huh.
uncle teaches, you know, at the University
Sonic
of North
EXE
fucking
version
Carolina as a
7.
fucking theoretical physicist because he is passionate.
Uncle was a professor of theoretical physics because he had that passion these gamers don't have.
My aunt works at IBM working on the Titan supercomputer because she's
Hey,
passionate
Belinda.
about what she does.
Ant worked on the Titan supercomputer. Now, what's the cherry on top? What does Mutahar have to blow all this away with?
I work as an editor in movies and TV down in LA, Tokyo, fucking Dubai, Paris, because I'm passionate about what I do.
A
Yeah.
regular globetrotter. Can I see some of the
An editor.
stuff you worked on, please?
yeah,
I genuinely just want to see
yeah.
it. I'm interested. And he was saying this in 2015. He started studying film in 2013.
But then why is he always saying he's an engineer if he was
That's
passionate
after already
about
having had an
editing?
engineering career.
I mean, I've taken the biggest risk when I switched from my engineering career all the way out to my, you know, film and television career.
Man, I
And
kind of miss
if it's
Deus
a career,
Ex
I love a whole
watching
lot more
this all of a
rather than my
sudden.
old
All of a
life,
sudden,
you
I
know,
miss
whereas
Deus
I was
Ex.
living really in a dead end job.
I think I like the old one the most though. I think that was the DLC. I like the old one the most, but the new ones are cool
Pull
too.
it off. Do you
They
just have
feel pretty
cracked
fun still.
connections? Genuinely
feel
would
like a
just
cool
love to
world
know.
still.
It seemed like you've done something. You got these
like 'em.
Make-A-Wish looking pics of yourself at an audio console, saying that's you at work. I see you mentioned back in 2014 being on set and unable to stream. You posted the next day about being done with the shoot and shared a picture, but you let people know later that's just from a student production.
Oh, that's me. We were filming. That's actually from a student production that I was doing in school.
So whatever, I'm guessing it's not going to be something you want to show off. But in 2015, when you were bragging to put someone else down, you did show something off. A YouTube video. You, the man who flies all the way around the world to work as a post-production officer on film and
post-production
TV,
officer.
we're proud of. Remember, he popped off with this.
I work as an editor in movies and TV down in LA, Tokyo, fucking Dubai, Paris, because I'm passionate about what I do.
And then he shows an example of recent work on YouTube he's really proud of and had to work very hard on.
I wanted to kind of make it like a really popular, not like a popular one, but like a popular
Top
like,
10 worst
one
gaming
kind of
consoles.
professionally made, right? You know, with like a lot of effort put in. I didn't fucking sit together and just half-ass out a top 10 list. No, I sat there for like 2 or 3 days nonstop,
And this video is going to
recording it, editing it, putting it together, because I wanted to.
Now I do think like a top 10 list or a tier list, if you put in a lot of thought into it, could be, there obviously could be, and more extra work into it, there definitely could be a like an improvement to the thing. There definitely could be times where you really think about it, or you research some stuff.
Fucking put myself,
But
you know, I wanted to
Prepare yourself here, okay?
make something.
This
That's the
is kind of
thing.
passionate.
On.
I wanted to
Prepare
So this is the video.
yourself here, okay?
make something.
This is the video. Here we go. Okay, that is kind of cheap looking. It's just a little effect with the text coming forward and like some kind of cop lights in the
You know,
back,
I wanted-
right?
I wanted
Let's
to
watch it
Prepare
again one more
yourself here,
time.
okay?
Make something.
Kind of like those cop lights, kind of, right? It's like that kind of thing, but they're just different colors.
This is the kind of passion and talent that gets you flown out to Tokyo, Mumbai,
It's kind of generic, whatever, right? It has no soul to
LA,
it.
Dubai.
Whatever that
And I
editing.
enjoyed
There.
making it. I fucking enjoy.
Okay, and he puts images on top. Okay.
Damn, dude, how many hours of those days you worked on it did it take to figure out how to make an image do this in Vegas?
The founder and CEO.
I enjoy recording multiple bouts of
Whoa, an
gameplay and
image of
having fucking
yours.
fun.
Multiple bouts of
Whoa!
gameplay. More than one recording session. The stamina of his international producer is unmatched.
Whoa!
That was such a rage.
I kind of like the idea.
That's what I do.
I just thought of this right now as a bit. What do you guys think? When I'm really surprised by something, I go, whoa, and then I do this one where there's a bunch of monitors, like, whoa, bro. What do you guys think of that as like a bit? Because when I get angry, I do this, right? Oh, how come that the shake? Oh, I turned the shake off. Turn the shake off. Oh, it's when one of these. Hold on. One of these bars is the fault. There it goes. There it goes. Right when I'm angry, I shake the screen. I got that one. I need more emotes I can do like that, right? I need let me make sure my face is okay. Hey, can you get back? Shit, I'm losing. I can't even keep my face together. Sorry. Where's it going now? Okay, so I was thinking. Angry, yeah. What about this one? Whoa! What do you think? That's a good bit. Whoa, and then there's a bunch of monitors. There's a bunch of screens. There's a bunch of videos. Whoa! And I can emote with it like this. I think that's a good one. I'm gonna make a note here.
That's
Great success.
That's what I do.
An artiste, a visionary, not like these other
Note
frauds.
here.
But these fucking people.
I don't think I really need to know. I'm just
Look at it
kidding.
like
I'll remember to do that.
dinero, dollars, money.
No, Mutahar
Like
was
that?
making listicles for the passion of it. Look, Mutahar, I
Listicles.
smell secrets. What's the real deal with all of this? You got crazy connects or something? You certainly were not being flown around based on your talents. And even after that, you would use your credentials as a video editor to bolster your arguments and points.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to tell you, working as a video editor, that's exactly the
You know
kind
what we're
of
gonna
stuff
do after this? After we check out this video and the next one, I'm gonna play Land Greaser, and we're gonna do another mission of Land Greaser. That's what I'm feeling, I think. And then that'll be the stream.
you would do to push a narrative.
You have insinuated that people
I
are
wanna
being
do one
deceptive
mission of
before
Land Greaser,
on
I
the back
think.
of your credentials as a video editor, like certain other claims you
Then
make.
this stream has a bit of everything.
You used this claim for years as a tool to convince people of things. Especially now that you're supposedly just a day trader. May we see your portfolio? Get a grasp of how legit what you were telling us was? Why did you hide the video where you said you filmed a documentary in Japan? Was that a lie? Or is it true and you're scared of people finding stuff? Is it shit and people will laugh when they see it? What's going on? Your stuff's all fresh and exciting to me. I've only ever seen your Keffels video and little fragments of bits here and there. But that's all just you regurgitating shit you read somewhere else. All this more original stuff I see from you in the past has you looking like a giant bullshitter. Happy to be proven wrong about everything. I mean, I'm working to prove myself wrong. I reported you to Professional Engineers Ontario. I showed them the claims you made of being an engineer. And I showed them stuff like the ad you did for Intel, where you claimed to have been an engineer, and talked about testing hardware in the accompanying Facebook post. They got back to me and asked for evidence that you live in Ontario. I've given it to them, and I guess eventually we'll find out if it's an issue or not. See, I'm not just a hater, I'm testing claims other people have made. If they're wrong about it being illegal, I'll make sure everyone knows what goes down. If they're right about it being
Now, couldn't his head be animated in such a cool way?
illegal,
He
maybe
needs,
you should
well, harmful. Hit me up, bro. We'll make it cool
have
looking.
blocked people from saying engineer because it's actually
It could be like bubbling inside his head.
you
Come
who
on,
can't
man.
say it. I genuinely don't know which is true though, which is why I asked the experts. Take it easy. See you next time.
The teeth could light up or something. I don't know. That might be too much like mine, but okay. So now I want to see check out the guy with like 77 followers or something. That made a video. It says responding to Mutahar's response. It's bad.
did that.
This triggered guy. I don't know how I found this guy, but I saw this video first, and so I was like, I kind of want to watch this. It's 3 hours long. I'm not watching the whole thing. I'm just kind of curious why he made this, you know? Why this triggered guy made this, you know? Look at the Mutahar expose, the good, the bad, the hypocrisy. Harmful opinions harasses Mutahar. Oh, that's because of the thing he said at the end, right? That he's that he reported him to the thing. Is that harassment? Well, I don't know. If you have some kind of board like that, let's laugh at him. Streamed 7 months ago. Okay, here we go. Let's check out his stream. Who is this guy and what does he have to say? That's what I want to know. Who is he? What does he have to say? How's his audio? Here, skip to this part.
That lawsuit wasn't going ahead.
What's his audio? I turn it up. Audio not good.
A different lawsuit that he had.
Audio not good.
That's not a lie by omission. That's like.
I turn it up all the way, bro. You gotta fix your audio. Triggered. Here. We're gonna put his name in the title now too, right? Everybody we mention has to be in the title. I think that's how it works. Everybody that mentioned has to be in the title. What did I start playing? I did Castlevania. Okay, so let me put the title, and this isn't gonna be a mess. Castlevania, Mega Man 0, Mutahar, SomeOrdinaryGamers, Harmful Opinions, Triggered, and then Land Greaser. Well, I don't know. This video might take too long to play Land Greaser, so I don't put that in there. Castlevania. Okay. Now this looks like a normal title, right? Castlevania, Mega Man 0, Mutahar, SomeOrdinaryGamers, Harmful Opinions, and Triggered. Now, if these people search for their names, they'll find my video where I mostly play Castlevania and Mega Man 0. And very briefly watch this stuff near the end of the video, and that is my plan. That is my wise plan. I wish his audio was better though. I had to turn it up all the way. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, and it's still not even loud. Good morning. What's up, Bugro? I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm watching some guy, this Triggered guy, has 77 subs. And he's responding to Harmful Opinions. And we watched Harmful Opinions videos about Mutahar. And Mutahar apparently lies about being an engineer. He says he's an engineer, but he's not really one. And then that's pretty much it. And that's what the video is about. And then, oh yeah, he also went to that forest, the suicide forest, and he touched some person's clothes, and he picked it up. And then that video got hidden. And this guy is responding to Harmful Opinions. I don't know who he is. I just found this video somehow, and so I was like, I'll watch this. So we watched all the stuff we had to understand this video, and now 3 hours, 4 hours. I just want to see what this is. I want to see what this guy is, what he's going to present to me, what is he going to give me. What's going on?
Okay, so the thing.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, why is face drunk? That's what. I don't know, man. I don't know. I basically just made it like every part of my face tracking does something, right? It moves around kind of crazy like he's drunk. I agree. I said the same thing when I first saw it. It looks like I'm drunk, yeah. It's basically just like, it's just the head tracking does different things.
Let me go get
and it looks like he's drunk, yeah.
Thing. I need to go into the...
Make sure you add them. Slug does that. Okay. You think adding them is actually going to notify him? Okay. Yeah, put all their names in the title. Yeah. Okay. Oh, his video disappeared. He broke my computer with his this guy's audio is so bad it broke my computer. Okay. Is he new to streaming or something? How long is dead air at the start of this? Well, he does only have 77 subs, so what can you expect, I guess? First off, bro, you gotta fix the audio, man. I mean, I was gonna pause it, but I'm like, dead air is the whole time.
So
I don't have to pause it.
I'm going to do that.
Okay, what are you drinking? What is that? Go back. Pause. Mug root beer. What do you guys think of mug root beer? I like root beer. I'm a fan of root beer. Mug is okay. It's not my favorite. My favorite. It's a good question. I like A&W. I like Barks. Favorite. Maybe A&W. Mug's not bad though. There's like Dad's root beer or something too, right? Dad's root beer. A couple other ones too. I like Bark. Yeah, I like Barks a lot too. I like Barks because it's got a little bit of caffeine in it, and that's nice. And it's got a bite, like they say. It does. It's nice. It's good. I like Barks too. I'd take any root beer, honestly. Oh, IBW, right? That's the company too. The ones in the glass. Those are okay too. Really, I drink any root beer, honestly.
Transfer this over.
I just don't drink it very often. Come on, bro. Is this a stream or what is this?
That and
wait, what are we doing? Why'd you turn the stream on? Tell us what's going on, bro.
I think it's working.
It's working.
Really
I'm waiting for you to start it. All root beer is N9 bueno. Not or yes. Bueno means good, right? But what does N9 mean? Not or what does that mean?
Okay, so let me just.
Bro, you got a stream on. Start entertaining. You got to entertain from the start. There's a reason people.
Okay, there you go.
Why am I? Imagine this is my first time discovering you, which it is. Entertain me, man. Tell me some stuff. Let me listen to you. Let me learn who you are or something.
And
come on, bro. Come on. All I've learned so far is the Lilo and Stitch thing in the background. It says Doom.
yeah, okay, so yeah, Avocado. I was using OBS. The thing is that I use Restream to go and have it on multiple. Let me just put my audio for it. I use it so that I can have it multiple on
Restreams. Yeah, it's multi-stream.
Twitch.
Got it.
Let's get this in.
The 9 is near the. Oh no, no bueno. Sure.
And
I get my shit almost red on the output. People run their OBS so quiet. This thing is supposed to be in the green. You have it in the red. Well, I mean, I have it so it peaks, right? I have it so it goes into the red. Is how I said it.
Force pop out the chat.
Like the far end goes in. It goes into the red. I mean, well, my thinking is right. Like, when you're like really excited and stuff, people do want to hear it way louder. That's my thinking, right? You do want to be able to emote towards that, and
there we go.
If you keep it too low, you can't. Where's the stream, bro? Where is the stream? I'm going insane
that was
already.
like you had to go through Restream and have it go sent to that encoder.
Huh? You can do a plugin and you do multiple the same encoder.
Like you use
or you
OBS
can do different
as the base,
encoders.
but then you send it to like one that directs it.
I don't know. Just plug it in and play. Multi-streaming is easy, bro. I don't know what's happening. I'm multi-streaming right now. Right? It's going to simps.com and YouTube right now. Right now, I'm doing it. I'm not using Restream.
We can get this on the road.
He's got a nice microphone. For 77 subscribers, he's got a great microphone. You know? Really nice microphone. For dead air.
Oh, sorry. I missed Dicker's call because I was messing with all this stuff. Okay, well, let's...
for dead air, it's a great
Dicker
mic.
Wants me to go and do it. Is my thing working?
The clip you made the other day would be great here, yeah? Well, this one? Hold on.
Hello.
Turn it down real quick.
This is the best art. This guy should be paid. He's the best artist. This is good stuff. Unfortunately, This job will no longer exist in 10 years. In 5 years, it's going to be gone. So enjoy it while it lasts. Get that money, Marcus. Get whatever money you can right now.
Sorry, turn back up.
Dickers.
Yeah, but like, which one was
Is
it?
that mic's good? Yeah.
Wheat one, or was it just like?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't really
I'd like to
think
get a
that
better
the point
mic.
of like the AI one was great either.
Wait, what? I played that over the start. So Dickers is this streamer. Oh, I gotta put Dickers in the title now too. Dickers is a streamer and commentary. What's special? What's his gimmick? I don't know how to put it into a gimmick. What's his gimmick? Being English, I think.
Because I believe that you've said that I'm pedantic,
English.
I'm arguing in bad faith,
English.
and that I'm lying.
English.
Yeah, so I want to preface the line one. That is contingent with Nick. So if you want to separate arguments from Nick, I think that's fair. But my point is that...
So this is Nick Andros guy that made this other video, right, exposing Mutahar. We didn't watch that one. I don't got enough time to watch that one too, and to try to watch some of this 4-hour stream. So I'm not totally sure what happened in that one. Hopefully they let us know.
That, hey, there is a consistent thing of behavior.
Because the guy isn't even here, so hopefully like they pull apart so I can understand it.
You're around here where I don't really think that is all that great. With the Muta thing, is is like saying,
is that a razor chair? Jesus Christ! This guy, bro, you gotta spend a little bit less money and a little bit more time talking. You know what I mean? Like 90% of the stream so far has been dead air, and I get you got a razor chair and a Shure mic, but
well, also that
talking would do a lot of good
before it actually came out.
Yeah.
So
I think didn't he?
I don't think he's lying in any part of that.
Didn't he? Yeah, he said that
he showed up when we needed someone to take over certain commentary things. Yeah, kind of like like kind of like the girly stuff and the English stuff.
He referenced
the girly stuff and the English stuff.
Him create it, right?
Just kidding.
He may have referenced me in the description, I believe.
Perhaps, I believe it was in the doc. The point about lying is more about
this guy reminds me of my younger brother.
Shows things
not in a bad
and is
way.
very deceptive, but then yet he criticizes
he reminds
that.
Me
So
of my
one of the
younger
things
brother,
was blurring royalties video, saying he showed CP, but my video.
I wonder why. I'm really wondering why he reminds me of my younger brother. He does like the way he talks, the way he's like his mannerisms reminds me of my
that
younger
it
brother.
wasn't CP. It was a scene from maybe if he wants to call it CP, but it was literally just a couch and two people.
Because he wasn't Chud, yeah.
And that was more my thing about if
is that
people...
Nux Taku?
No, it wasn't a Nux Taku. It was royalty. The guy with the bird profile that he said he didn't credit him and that he was a doxer and everything.
Oh right.
Yeah, so it was more about that being like.
Don't talk about this video too much, bro, because I don't know. I'm gonna go. I want to make sense of this. I didn't watch this video you're talking about.
No, it was
like a few months ago.
No, it was a video that Nick made, and he just said, "Oh yeah, this guy showed CP."
Is this back in April?
I believe so. I would have to check the video again.
Okay, so I'm more talking about the video in reference to Mutahar, right?
But I
have no relation to with any videos he's made before or any tweets he's made about it either.
Yeah, but that was more my point of like, because I don't know you guys. I just go based off of what I see from you guys. I assume that you were extremely friendly with him. Maybe you could. I think that's you can very well criticize me being like, oh well, you shouldn't have assumed, right?
Well, no, that's fine.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
I'm fine being criticized on like my public statements and stuff like that.
Public statements. This is the part of commentary that drives me wild. It's how everybody like pretends like they're like public figures. It's so silly and ridiculous.
I guess like parts of
public statements.
Like I say,
okay.
I watched it
right? Yeah,
so,
sure.
Yeah, and
But I guess specifically to me, if you wanted to take away the AI stuff.
Yeah, so the reason why I bring that out is I wanted to show that there was a level of conversation that I didn't really think was great. Like, I think that if we want to be super technical, right, we can.
I do.
Like,
Let's
go
be
and make
super technical.
these distinctions, but I think
Let's
if
be technical
some
as possible.
guy is just
Be super
being
technical.
doshmo,
Activate.
saying
Activate matrix technicality. Activate. Technical mode. Go. Uh-oh. Trigger the alarm, guys. I need to deactivate technical mode. The alarm goes off every time I try to turn on technical mode, and it checks my IQ real quick, and if it finds out I'm an idiot, it sets off an alarm. So I've never actually been able to activate technical mode. I keep trying, right? And I just keep setting off the same alarm. Sorry, I'll turn it off.
oh well, it's
I can't do technical mode, okay? I keep trying. It keeps calling me dumb. Sorry.
regurgitating. Like I said, I think that if we want to be like this scrupulous person, we can. But I think that like you wouldn't really do that in like a normal conversation.
I would. So because I know on your YouTube description it says that you have a background in computer science.
In his YouTube description, let's check this out. It's Dark Souls 3 picture. Let's see. So the guy so what Dickers knows right now is his YouTube description, I guess, right? So let's see. Just a person that talks about everything in a rational and critical lens. Uh-oh, critical lens. Uh-oh, lens. Uh-oh. 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 That's a warning sign. Tempered with logic to stop bad arguments and ideas from spreading and to teach you. Huh? Teach me what? What are you going to teach me? Background, extra info, background in game design, background in computer science, hates dumb people. Okay. Okay, bro, I'm sorry, bro. You got to fix your audio first. Before you can say anything like this, you really got to turn that audio up. I've turned it up all the way. You got a nice mic. You got a lot of dead air for talking about how dumb people are and stuff. Relax a little bit. I don't know what you're going to teach me either. I don't know what I'm going to learn from you exactly. Stop with logic, tempered with logic to stop bad arguments and ideas from spreading and to teach you. Teach me what again? What are you going to teach me? I didn't know what you're going to teach me. I didn't know what you're going to teach me, sir.
Have you got, I don't know if you're in college currently or if you've been in college before and you graduated.
No, I make it very clear that my background is very minor. It is.
Now, I personally don't require or respect anyone based on college degrees. It would more be like professional history or something, or you know, or not even professional history, just like history in general, just like of things you do that's related to that, right? Like that was all
just 2 years. And then I dropped out because of COVID, and that's the only thing. And I make that very clear. I make that very clear in my video, saying, "Hey, I don't know everything."
Did you drop out of college or high school? I'm sure he meant college. 2 years of college, bro. That's 2 years too many.
It's only
you got partially retarded doing that.
2 years dropped out.
Yeah, partially retarded. 2 years of retardation.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering, like, I'm not trying to like credibility or credential rape you, okay? But I'm just saying, like, so have you done like stuff with AI in the past?
No.
Okay. Because my entire point there was that the way that Mutahar talks about it, for anybody,
I don't dislike this guy though, because like I was saying, his mannerisms remind me of my younger brother, so I can't dislike him that much.
Who does know AI? It's incredibly clear that Mutahar knows nothing about AI, right? Because the thing is, it's very, very easy to talk in vague generalities about technology, especially if you're just going to copy like the common sentiment or commonly repeated lines about technology. But if you're claiming to be an expert on it or have some level of expertise, he says he feels like a doctor trying to explain a medical procedure to a layman, explaining AI, right? So he's got all of this technical knowledge and he's struggling to be able to present it and explain it to a lay audience. I contend he has absolutely no technical understanding of AI.
Yeah, and I think that's a better point than the tweet. I know that like if you write something, you can't fit everything into there, or like it'll
Can
come
we see the
across
tweets? Pull
differently.
the tweets.
Like
Should I do it?
is
Should I
more
pull the
about like
tweets?
what he meant by the specific saying of like specifically the quote of it's regurgitating data. I know, like I said, and I acknowledge your point, but I think that how most people would describe it, or at least would trying to dumb it down, and where you just want to generally speak, I think that is okay, and I think it is okay to also correct that. But I think that making a point about that correction just kind of is, not to be facetious, is kind of just like nerd emoji.
Okay, here's my problem. I need them to stop this and tell me what the point of the conversation is, because I'm 11 minutes in and 50 seconds. And I don't really understand anything. Like, I understand if this is like, it has these other contexts I'm supposed to kind of understand or whatever. But, what's happening, bro? What are you talking about? Well, okay, so Mutahar talked about AI and doesn't really seem to know what he's talking about. You got an audience, bro. Tell us what the fuck's going on. Right? Tell us what we're doing
when it comes
here.
to a conversation, yeah.
But do you know what context Mutahar was making that point in? Because you made a point earlier about pointing out the context that Nick Andros was putting other clips in. Do you know what the context of that clip was?
Also, the video's title says responding to harmful opinion response. It's bad. I understand it's a live stream, so I understand. Like, that's not going to exactly be what happens. Do they have time set subscriptions? I'll check. It doesn't look like there's anything in the description besides tags.
No, sorry, unfortunately.
We could, I mean, worst case, we could skip around, but I don't want to skip around till I get kind of like where the conversation is my problem, is why I haven't yet.
I just watched the clip.
Because I don't want to make myself like too confused in the future either, but this point, it's almost like as if I just went to like a random point in the video at this point. There's nothing explained to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm watching it.
So Mutahar was trying to argue.
I do want to watch it though. I'm trying to give this guy he's a smaller guy, right? And I see this video and I'm like, sure, maybe this is interesting. We can do a response thing, right? Because we're not all that big. We can talk to the guy maybe, but I don't really understand anything yet.
A generative AI tool